Welcome everyone to more live Linux development here on our channels. More co-working, more ASMR, all the things you are here for. Noteg, bonjour, how are you doing today? Lots of things to do. The usual, just need to sort here all my OBS things on a not as big display. Oh, I somehow also pasted one link wrong. Why did I post two? That's bizarre. Anyway, yeah, things to do. Lots of stuff, yes. So we have, if I would find somewhere like here, I wanted to move building to, did I even run that? Oh yeah, plus that. I actually wanted to move building to the Qualcomm for energy efficiency reasons. Qualcomm. Maybe I should give it the host name Qualcomm. And then okay, let's first run updates. Also, okay, let's first do one other thing, which is we had recently decided, Notec, that we didn't want. Okay, this did someone not download? This did not really download yesterday. So I recently substituted all maintainers to me because that's not a real maintainer, and I wanted to encourage people to add their real maintainer, just also first of all for marketing reasons. I giving a shout out to everyone maintaining T2 Linux, but also for example for our own marketing to look better on Repology, right? And that is why actually even this year probably I did, right? Also grab SED, not there, substitute and print. And so this is not, I don't want to take all the packages over, I just want more real maintainers. And if you don't want your name in there, then put an alias or my name. In worst case, put me, but I just wanted to get rid. I mean, so best case, put yourself. And if you don't want to disclose your email address, then just put a nick. That's probably... So, and as I said the other day, I don't want to maintain all this stuff, like put your name, like send a patch, like if any of those packages you want to be a maintainer. I mean, I just don't want to mass substitute. Like if you are more than welcome to add yourself, like except core stuff like LVM Clang and stuff, right? Or Linux kernel, but like any other like Zig, Go, whatnot, I'm not even particularly at all interested in. I just want to look, I wanted to look this clean and sorted and more promoting on Repology, because Repology has here stats. So the main motivation is was motivating people to put their name, because here is somewhere maybe top level. They have here per maintainer, so they have here like number of maintainers. I just wanted to improve. Like, yeah, we're slipping here in up-to-dateness for number of people, number of projects here per maintainer things. So that just in the future, but also for GitHub and companies, right? Taking a look that there are more real people. Probably like that, right? So instead of mass sub, actually I packaged those two anyway. Pacemaker, I think someone else did. Was it Andre or someone? Maybe I did this live. Okay, maybe I did this live. I think a viewer super thanked some 5 or 10 or 15 euro. Cool. Well, yeah, actually, I probably did this live on YouTube because someone super thanked. The random stuff. Maybe we should actually add here some commit thing of, maybe we should color this red or whatever, but that's for another day. So it was the easy thing in the morning. But no tech. Maybe instead of I don't like mass substitutions the most, like basically if you want to take over some, color the maintainer name in Vim. No, in not everyone is using Vim. I was thinking about T2 commit, so that like color maintainer T2, like only match the old generic T. How is that even? Probably some script is still adding that, like maybe T2 create new package is adding that probably, but color a generic maintainer red in T2 commit, because I did not even notice. It's like here, Notek, I added this recently. After seeing, for 10 years I see regulatory DB not found. It's like 10 years later, like the stuff I should not have procrastinated, but like Wi-Fi worked in T2 Linux for 25 years already, and like 2026. What is with this regulatory DB file? Like what the heck is that even about? So, hey, now we have it. Yeah, so for if you want to take over stuff, then best do it on a per update base. Regulatory DB, I've seen it like I've constantly seen it here. Oh, what's that? Oh, this might be. I might have fat fingered. I think this here is the result of some system request. I probably control A, B, A something. So that's not like an oops. That's some statistics you can get out of system request. And because that's a VM, like so the real one is here. Grab regulatory here. No. It's usually there. So yeah, I've seen this in DMask like for a decade plus, but I was like, yeah, my Wi-Fi works. Never change a running Wi-Fi system. Okay, so where is my, here probably. Good, we did that. Then just the random things that pop up on my radar. Is this regulatory authorized ref per? Yeah, something like that. It's somehow this, and it looked some additional things. So it's per country, although I thought the Linux kernel should know that, but I literally have no idea what that gives us additionally. That's this kind of stuff maybe we should review for security. Wireless. I only packaged this so that the bloody warning or error goes away. It's this one here. It's like central things, agent daemon things of, it does something allegedly. Having that reduces warning. Actually, I should check that we ship this as a desktop target. Welcome everyone. Then okay, what do we have here? Updates, things. Then I wanted to build on the Qualcomm. So what other? Actually, next I. So all we wanted is release. So this ACL is this old installation thing. Environment age. Is this not like some deprecated header? I think it's a deprecated GNU header. Whatever is going on with cgid. Maybe we build it twice now. Or REST analyzer. Yeah. Yeah, random stuff, doing random stuff. Okay, then we don't update like this. Hey, new cache file 1 year later. Is curb 5 even real? Maybe it is though. That was curves 5. And that TLS is maybe also sus. Testing and they're not using, or looks probably potentially. You know what, let's mark this optional, and if it's not, we will find out eventually. Don't really want to test this now, it probably is. It's built like this, right? TLS, I think it doesn't have a typo. Yay, would you look at that? Okay, so much those things. What else is data then? Hyperpicker, yay. Future of Wayland. The hyper future of Wayland is now. Save energy. So then let's continue where we ended last night. See in 5 minutes. Actually, I don't even see. Okay, we have zero frame. So yeah, something was fishy with the network more than welcome everyone on the YouTube channel. 2. So PowerPC. The thing is still so much. Okay, let's maybe. Oh, there's so much to sort. 33 modified things. Oof. Boy, so many. I mean, our AVR is an ARM boot. What? Okay, so I think even those things were not the supermost. Things. What's ARM doing? Oh, that is actually. That's actually correct. Oops. Deal with so many changes. What is that even? Oh, that is. Any experience with DSP chips? Yes, of course. Real-time FPGA, everything. Or mostly C++ stuff or a system. I did DSPs when I was 18, so Motorola 56K. I even built a sound card from a magazine project. We also did T2 is one of the few Linux that supported Blackfin DSPs. I still have at least one board. So yeah, we did DSP stuff, even Linux DSP stuff. and FPGA stuff, all of which live on YouTube. So does this find that? 56K here. I built an 18-bit sound card thing with the highest end component. That was like 18 or something of that sort. There. Good morning, everyone. And then also FPGA, you ask. We did a lot of FPGA things here on educational thingy things of DIY things, YouTube. If in doubt, always search my channels. Speaking of which, what's Linux kernel doing? And what's Phoronix doing? Yeah, right, I've seen this. Okay, nothing really much. I wonder a little bit why not everything did download here, but so this is, yeah, this is wrong. Okay, that's not a new version. Copy fail. What do you, when did you get the info about the copy fail vulnerability? From the media. I got it straight from the media, the damn error, but T2 did not appear to be affected, at least that as far as I'm aware on most configurations. Am I logged in here? Oh, I'm logged in here. But the copy fail stuff appeared to be a complete disaster here. Yes, I've only read this partially, so here's some problem with the side. Emitter, what? Disclosure. Tokens. It sounds as if they spin tokens. The thing is, we are not on Linux distros because we are not big enough, which obviously sucks. I understand they cannot put everyone in Linux distros because people would just run with the exploit things. I'm not even sure how correct it is. Yeah, it sounds like this was How isn't it too affected? We did not had this config option enabled or module loaded by default, at least. Theoretically, we shouldn't put more effort into that. At least the exploit did not just work. Did your opinion about AI change after what? But my opinion about coordinating vulnerability doesn't scale anymore with AI. It's like, yeah, that's complete bullshit. People always, AI is good and helpful, and then it doesn't scale. Like, how does it not scale with AI? Like, if anything, AI should make everything scale better, right? Like, totally lame excuse about of like, it's AI thing, we can't do it differently anymore. Yeah, surely. I mean, I could have shared this also. What did I wanted to? Not even sure what I wanted here. Could have shared that, no? My thing about AI becomes worse every day. They run out of tokens to communicate with distro people. But I mean, it's maybe not only their fault, it's also Linux. Like, so much is wrong in the Linux kernel foundation. The Linux kernel foundation, like, if this was discussed for a month on Linux kernel, then, which I'm not part of, I don't know if old communications are becoming public, I don't know. Maybe I should check. Sounds also a failure from Linux kernel security, potentially propagating that appropriately. N-1 for the obvious. From your experience, security team is which security team? What would be very clever is getting, but the thing is, what really doesn't scale for me is sending more stuff upstream. Like, this is just so time consuming. Actually, wait, I shouldn't have enough. It would greatly benefit T2's visibility to send more stuff upstream. Oof. The thing is, for me, GitHub is not really that scaling, because like, so somehow, you know, previously you just uploaded a patch. Like, this is why, what is the easiest, so to submit something upstream, I now need to click on, like, am I just stupid? Like, am I too stupid for that? Or am I missing something? Because like, I need to click on fork, you know, right? Wherever fork is. Or just click here. And I'm checking OpenCV because we fixed a bug yesterday, and I was like, theoretically, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if we send to every package fixes, then we become more visible also, like for stuff like Phoronix, not that they would ever care. It's of course the right thing to send it upstream. So let's see. Does it also, we need also agent. Oof. Shit, what was my test phrase? This. This is also super inefficient, right? It's now wasting a gigabyte of bandwidth. And okay, I could potentially maybe shallow clone that here actually. Why don't you send? It's like, what am I missing? Is this the? I mean, it's a complete waste, right? Is it not? I don't know you all. How is? GameStop wants to buy eBay. I've heard something about this. Shallow. Let's create a shallow copy of. Can I? Devs 5 or what? Is it 3 commits? Oh, actually, I mean 3. Like, is this bloody faster? Fork, then create branch with fix, then. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? But I mean, this is crazy inefficient for I have a patch and like, why is there not upload patch? In my opinion, the amount of stuff I need to do for just one small fix is crazy inefficient. Am I doing this here the most efficient way, or what more am I missing? Oh, they fixed this already. And so now I did all of this just to find out that they fixed it already. Ah, they fixed this here. Or maybe not. Probably. Maybe they fixed this. Okay, never mind, they fixed it recently. Can I delete this? Okay, the one more efficient thing would have been to check before if they recently fixed it. But what were the chances that they recently fixed this? Yeah, should they really recently fix this? Wait, 4 months ago? Yeah, okay, someone fixed this 4 months ago, yay. I mean, yeah, crazy that it was committed with this, but was there not a release in 4 months? What happened with release early, release often? Okay, wonderful. Okay, I deleted this already, wonderful. can we like... Yeah, so this is just like, yeah, 5 minutes to check that it recently was upstream. Wonderful. This is mouse navigation efficiency. All I wanted to click was okay here probably. You need to add yourself to authors list by yourself. Where can I delete my fork now? Don't need to have forks all over the place. Can I delete? This is how I pollute my GitHub with, nah. It's not meant to be deleted. Yeah, I mean, getting used like it's just highly, I mean, yeah, I did this 100 times. I just wonder that it's totally not efficient. I would delete though. Just wanting to delete this inside secure, just like, can we delete this here, man? Deleting a repro on the general settings page, selected by ground danger zone. I have been here, right here. Danger zone. Danger. Change, disable, transfer, archive, delete. I want to delete this repo. Delete. Oh, come on. Oh. Ah. I don't know my GitHub password. Oh, come on. All I wanted was clean up this mess. Damn it. Okay, I don't have forgot your password. I just go F yourself. Okay, fine. Fine, I probably eventually... Why delete when we probably need to fix some other bugs soon? Because when you delete fork with contributions, you lose contributor step. Why would I lose contributor status? Are you sure? I don't use AI model, I use my brain. Here is this AI. Linux the best OS in the world, BSD and Unix are cool, but Unix is so old, Windows is pure bloat and bug. Never too late to gamble with options, just don't gotta get screwed by data. Not sure what easier to leave branch or commit. Okay, anyway. Good, we wasted our time checking this, wonderful. But that's also the thing, release early, release often, right? So they're random, I mean, I don't even ask for OpenCV just because the KDE people push OpenCV for, I kid you not, screenshotting down our throat. Then the shit doesn't build on PowerPC for trivial things that have been fixed 4 months ago and like, yeah, release early, release often, right? Not only did it waste my time fixing it, it wasted my time trying to upstream it. So wonderful. What is that here? No GST, inspect. That sounds important. Find program inspect XXV. That's a little bit. That's good enough. What? Did I not add? What? Ah, because I shot myself into the feet with T2 tooling. Is it desktop utils or desktop portal? Is there no other way? Was it hard-coded in? Find things. I think the issue is here. It does do it optionally, but I think it finds it from the host. That is why this breaks. And we need to patch this because it doesn't have an option. Like, it looks stupid, but it's basically the most, yeah, okay. It is what it is. There are so many changes. What else did we theoretically wanted to build? That we built, that we built, that we built. This we did not yet build. The question is, should we build that every... That we built, that we did not build. And that we also probably not yet build. I mean, the professional consistent thing would be to build the same things always. But it's also the boring thing. I had the idea that other users could, I mean, yeah, so the binary updates we wanted for like 4 architectures. Otherwise, my idea was to cycle through the builds to have, because like this updates are not that big. Actually, did I not also build, did I not list this here? Did I not build ARM version 7? Or did I only... ARM version 6 smarter, LTO. It kind of, from the continuous integration standpoint, and we don't have that many users of exotic things, it kind of would make sense to round robin build variations to over the year build and test all of them, because it costs us quite a bit of electrons to build all of those. ARM version 6 desktop. So while we continue to sort things here, what's here even going on? Package install to do. What do I do with this half-finished things here? Thank you for the super chat there. Appreciate it. There was ARM version things 380. I might have 328. Yeah, I probably built it after the release. Yeah, I added so x86 recently. Notice actually downloads now. Yes, we had this before. Like this is only because we put this new placeholder here. We put this new placeholder before we had. I fixed it like we have basically incoming test things. It's just because the site is a little bit in flux. Yeah. There's so much random stuff here. I think this Upstream stuff is also not fully committable. What's with this keyboard, man? I think I did not. Although maybe the things could partially be. It doesn't fully cross-build yet, but I mean we could commit the rest here already. We could even remove, we could commit it without, like the professional thing would be to remove this temporarily. And yeah, this needs major work to cross-compile. What was the name? Upstream. Gosh. Actually, wait. Theoretically, that also needs cache then. So this would auto cache. What's up, penguins? Yeah, exactly. Welcome. G-object introspection. G-object introspection. Yeah, don't look at a keyboard that has the wrong printings. Then, oh, so many changes. Why are so many changes here accumulated? The only thing is it finally increases our, yeah, slowly but steadily. But the good thing is here last years there were Like if we accept, wait, what is 30? 10? That's just crazy. The thing is, but I will not over the years be able, like, 296 there. We might hit 666 contributions in the last year. But I'm not sure if I can sustain it the last year, next year's. I was considering, what did I just consider? Better check my. I mean, some of the outgoing bitrate is strangely low, but at least 0 frames. And now that the top screen is off screen, I did this intentionally so that you don't see my IP address of the console. Also, for what do you need? Also, beside it's a 16:10 screen. And for what did you need to see more? What do you need to see more? Somehow sorting all changes is super unsatisfying. Do you find going through month-old things and finally committing them somehow that is strangely annoying? So yeah, I learned the other day apparently underscore is invalid hostname. Systemd was complaining. Welcome to level 3, that is amazing. By the way, how much do you see today? And if not, you know what, why this is partially more clipped than usual? Because, oops. I had tabs open the other day and then this comes down. Good morning, you all. So then, oh, there's a stray space. Didn't even know that. PVD base. That works strangely accidentally or whatever. Anyway, oh, that too. This is also new. Did not even know that I didn't commit. Like, why do I have so many changes? I didn't want it all the file. Translation into English. Man, I admire your commitment. And by the way, you stay committed. I've noticed, sir, that you don't rely on artificial intelligence to search for things. Why is that? Well, once a day I use ChatGPT. Why? Because it's half of the time hallucinating stuff. Also, that's not AI. This AI is glorified large language lossy compressed text or a content hallucination engine things, hallucination models. It's far off from being a data Star Trek Next Generation data, or also like yeah. Also AI. First of all, it's not good. It's complete. I need to make it like why is this? It's a set time of like AI because I'm a software engineer. I'm not like I don't want to degrade myself to an AI wannabe AI hallucination prompter. Also, I want to get stuff done. I was like, there's so much wrong on so many levels with large language model, fake AI. By the way, why does this not display I would really like, did we not, why did we have ones? Which tool is BTOP using otherwise? Yeah. Action intelligence, yeah, exactly. That's it, that's the spirit. AI is good, just don't give it such complex tasks as programming 5. I mean, with other tasks, it also fails phenomenally. 5 years ago, there was no such thing, and now what? AI is really also not good with many other things. What browser? I mostly use Firefox. This here is a strange thing. We should debug this one day. Yeah, I've seen it. For me, this GCC thing is good enough. You could send it upstream, though. I mean, we could apply it instead. Like, basically, GCC, like standard, forcing a C standard is preferably over casting some warning away. That is more likely to not work with differently older compilers. We could do a zero patch instead, but I mean, you could send it upstream. Basically, this way it's solved for us so far. What do we have here? The questions, I'm not sure if that's still needed, but maybe it was needed. Oof. Maybe I should leave those around until I test. This is just cleanup, right? Okay, you know what? We don't need to. It's this kind of changes are pointless. What did we get there? Moin moin. Okay, Hugo. Itanium, what did I do here? Autogen, geoptic aspect, enable, no, on Itanium things, the last non-serious things. Disable it, package install things. Why do I have autogen equals? Maybe I changed the download to Yeah, because this was a complete one with autogen. This autogen was failing, I believe. Sometimes it's hard. Programming currently on the most complex thing. A low percent people can write software compared to all jobs available. What do you mean? The D2 project inspired me to dust off some old hardware. I have a PowerPC, Mac G5, SGI, storage away. I've been wanting to take over. That is amazing. Unable to identify CD-ROM format, testing device things. What do you try to boot? I saw jobs where people literally digitalize big tons of paper documents into format data sets. I'll give things a model and get results in a week. Thank you for the wishes. So more changes. Did I even SVN up already? Apparently I did. Reducing tons of manual work on local AI model. Yeah, I mean, for some things, AI can help. I mean, the question is what digitalizing on Twitter saw jobs where people literally digitize big tons of paper documents into Office formats or databases by hand by month, and now you can just scan them and scanning like my company's business, give them to a thinking model and get results in a week, reduce tons of manual work. I mean, I agree, I don't want people manually type and format Office documents. Not all things work as expected. Yeah, I've totally expected that. The McDonald use more use cases, more specialized. I don't want people to sit there and manually format Office format things. Similar to like farm workers like 100 years ago when people invented steam machines or horse-based farming or whatnot, and then certainly internal combustion engine-based tractors, but I mean, excuse me, where do we make a cut? Like, where is when they come for this manually data entry labor, that's okay, but when they come for our programming job, it's not, or creative design work. So yeah, it's absolutely difficult. Bless you, thank you. Somehow maybe I need a new coffee. So what more things do we have? Sorting things. Libcap, what's Libcap doing? needs this for something. Yeah, we needed this for whatever policy kit things. Intermediate level programming, do you still suggest to avoid asking AI as much as possible in things hardware? I mean, I guess so. I'm not sure. Like, I mean, first of all, AI often gives you half truth or outright wrong answers. So I would say basically learning should probably be more efficient and accurate with ground truths, actual documentation in books. I don't know where currently the threshold is for beginner programmers to use AI. Because the thing is, I actually think, and by the way, you see this in schooling, in school, a lot of companies who did use computers for the last decades, the learning results, the actual intelligence and stuff in kids and students decreased the last decades already without AI, with iPads and stuff, with tablets. So I would, as a continuation of this, like if you use AI to get your solution, like it's not you who's programming, right? Like you basically learn little if you ask a machine to do the task for me, right? This is like cheating, like previously asking your bestie to like, hey, can you copy the results? I mean, obviously, if you copy others' results, whether AI or you learn nothing, right? From my experience, I would guesstimate that most learning happens when you actually try to do stuff, because otherwise you don't have, your brain is not soaking in the experience of actually of problem solving. So I guess if with the hard way, I mean, yeah. Otherwise, you don't become like, if you use AI, you're not a programmer, you're a prompt engineer, right? If you want to be a programmer, then the only way is the hard way of actually learning shit. Problems they treat as an equation of someone things easy to fix, also, unfortunately. Yeah. So we have here random stuff, increasingly random stuff. Some stuff is also not yet finished. What's LVM2 doing? Oh, that's a lot of change. Okay, so the SYN provisioning profile thing is, alright, I also, NoTech did this and it didn't work for me. AI degrades experience as well as learning skills not used tend to. Yeah, basically what I said. AI degrades, like even the creative process. Even if you AI prompt like Grok, do me a Dungeons and Dragons figure, like it's not your imagination. Like actually, I would even go as far, like even imagination is learning. Because that is also, I would expect using large language model generative AI things also degrades your fantasy. And because I would actually argue fantasy and creativity is also probably vastly influenced by learning and doing. And if you just AI prompt and accept this random stuff, like you unlearn, you untrain your brain of creative fantasy things and stuff. Mr. Robert, yes, amazing, welcome. Learning going things, book and without going through the process. AI design is terrible. Yeah, totally. AI to React app with Electron, the patch of least resistance of what it does. Also, I've seen things where you use AI models to let it transform data from one format to another without writing. Okay, so I mean, I guess we could commit this here. That's probably partially undoing and simplifying and autogen. And so this UDEF and systemd journal, what even? What is with thin provisioning tools here? Yeah, so this is not yet fully, there is something fishy with thin provisioning tools here. We need to review this also further. Why do we have why do we have that here? Oh, I think this did complete bullshit. This did not work in initRD. I think this is what this was. I'm not even sure what that precisely that is, but it probably did some. It's some random, it's some, usually not the best practice of like, here's some random shit, but you see I have here hundreds of changes and this stupid shit. Oh no, how do we fix this here? Oh, damn it. Oof. I forgot about this. I like to use it. It requires some actually thinking. How I hate thinking. It is crazy how complex building a system is, right? Like that we need to do so much. It's crazy. Literally every modern package we need to quite quirk around to even build or cross build or I know, Joel, but I think we only enabled this recently. The problem with that is it doesn't work in the initRD then. I think it probably does nothing to, I mean, first of all, it needs to work. The best user experience is that it works. Yeah, this was just LVM2. The thing is, I think LVM didn't work in the initRD because it wanted systemd libraries or whatnot, or even systemd running or journal things of. So yeah, first it needs to work, and then like if we, but that's increasingly a problem. If increasingly system software wants system and journald, running that in the initRD will be a pain. Have AI try to generate Qt6 QML and will fail miserably, nobody understands Qt. Yeah, but that's also Qt6 fault. I mean, yes, thank you for your AI fail thing. But it's also, that's why ideally we actually should write our own programming language and things. Oh, 3 Mbit. I mean, thankfully we have 0 job frames, but like somehow the OBS displayed thing here is jumping strangely. Not sure what's, yeah. Okay, this we ideally should fix somehow, just like oof. Then that thing. Oof. Somehow fixing random shit is not fun for me anymore. Is it just me, or is fixing random shit not fun? Oh, did I not commit this the other day? I remember we did this a day or two ago. Did I not commit this? I think I forgot this patch. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, if you rush stuff, then sometimes you commit incomplete thing. That's what it is. Yeah, stream is fine. Yeah, I don't know what's different here. OBS displays a strangely jumping outgoing bit rate, although it says 0 drop frames, so yeah, the thing is, it's fiber to the home here, although I live stream over Wi-Fi 6 or whatever. This should kinda be better than in the office, but I don't know why just to my data center the upstream is so strange. I don't have this with the garbage doxes in the office. So what was that here? Not sure what that was, but let's add it. It's probably, do we have this for Thunderbolt too? It's probably maybe only 64-bit tested or whatnot. YouTube streaming. No, it's not YouTube. It's my problem of I live stream over my own T2 based Engine X server. So I restream to Twitch and YouTube over my own data center. So it is kind of my own problem, but it appears to be European roaming peering related. But at least it works now. It's just somehow not, I don't know you all, but thank you for the subscription. ASCII Disco, that is so amazing. Mail Thunderbird. Ah, here, look at this. T2CRZ and oops. I need to improve this tooling further. basically making this better is too expensive for YouTube and Google. No, the problem appears to be this. The problem is not YouTube, or like, you guys always come to the wrong conclusion. The problem is not YouTube or Twitch for a change. The problem appears to be European peering here from one country to another, to data center in Germany things. Or it's just OBS. I mean, it's working right now. I mean, maybe the bug is only OBS on Intel displaying the wrong bitrate, because usually I live stream with AMD GPU, and that is I'm live streaming. Like maybe it's just displaying the wrong thing here. Except I mean to be fair, on the first day it did also not work, like on Sunday or whenever that was. Yeah, so hey, revision 91,000 something. Yay, that ain't some super thing to celebrate. Sharing my best randomly convoluted patches with the world. Oh, it's here, paper towel. Wow, just what I need. Give you exceptional intelligence in the field. I'm surprised you haven't solved this puzzle. I believe you could solve it easily. I'm not a puzzle solver. Actually, I hate exercises. I only like production code. I rather would build a woodshed or a beach coffee bar or whatever. I'm not that much into puzzle things or an example. I also, when programming, I'd rather write a DOS game in assembly than some stupid cicada. What is it even? What are you even writing, you all? Called the most overrated mysteries puzzle for the internet age. Nah, whatever, YOLO. I mean, the only puzzles I don't hate is like paper, like puzzling paper things with my son. That's one thing. I mean, unless it's like some reverse engineering, like unless it's like, but then it's like production, like puzzling instructions and stuff, like basically puzzling compiler optimizations or whatnot, or like real photo puzzles of stuff, right? Kids puzzles with kids. Unless it's some real research, like if it's like some puzzle of solving aviation space rocket things, right? Like production quality rocket engine puzzles. The one thing we actually really need to fix, because my build is also stuck on that. Where was it even? Here somewhere? Here. We should fix Mesa to build tools only. I hate even this puzzles of like other people release shit to like not cross-compiling stuff, and we need to puzzle the stuff. It just feels such a waste of time to make other people's stuff work here. So this is a long-standing issue, like a month-long issue that we finally need to tackle. Why am I so exhausted of fixing these puzzles here? Wait, why is this so stupid? Somehow, maybe the issue is just this binding generator. It looks to me it's confusing 30, and I mean it not only looks like it, also like a, why do I scroll? Like I searched for error. This is not, okay. Index out of range, length is 1, but the index is 88. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the modern complexity stuff? I'm so sick and tired, right? Everyone invents their own compiler shit, and at the end of the day, nothing really works anymore. Gyros, welcome, welcome. That's why my code has a configure script and a makefile in. Yeah, so I don't like with this modern stuff here. And welcome, Gyros guy. How are you doing? I've sometimes tuned in. Yeah, again, a Rust error, always the same, but still different. Yeah, the thing is, like, first of all, the length is 1, but the index is 88. It's like, how can this be off that much? The next issue is this usually works. So build like cross-compile. So this is somehow cross-compiling. Why am I so exhausted of fixing the things you all? This is somehow a cross-compile only issue that only occurs if you cross-compile on a different word size. So if you compile 32-bit on 64-bit. The problem is this modern stuff is so complex even for myself that I don't even know instantly and intuitively where to start looking for that. Failed lib compiler rlib in Rust C linker GCC color always. Yes, at least with color. By the way, Gyros Geyer, I don't want to. I know you put your personal projects away during the week, but a viewer recently. Oh, thank you for your super chat. Let me just finish my thought here. I highly appreciate the super. Did I even add a goal? Did I again forgot to run a goal? If you have a minute, oh, it's a public holiday. That is amazing. Here, if you want to quickly test something on your public holiday, I built just yesterday a new PowerPC ISO, and I didn't test it yet. That pulls in another AMD GPU fix from a viewer who has a Power 8. So a new T2 viewer has a Power 8 server that even I don't have, of course. And he has apparently an AMD, an IBM branded AMD GPU. Did I copy the right ISO? So if you want to have something to test, does this do something? So I'm falsifying the history on your personal projects to make me look competent. What? You're falsifying the history of you on a public holiday. Anyway, this is totally untested. That's why it's in incoming. I could run this. I'm not in my office basement these days, as you see. So if you want to pre-test this, like maybe in QEMU KVM or whatnot, or have fun, that would be helpful. All right, SuperThing. What did SuperThing do? Oh, I didn't even click on start call potentially. Another question, what do you think about AI? Oh, like do I answer this here already every hour? But not dump wipe coding and not knowing what's going on, but using it as a tool for code. I mean, so in general, I'm really not the most impressed, and thank you for your super thing question. I mean, I also sometimes, like once a day, I ask ChatGPT, and often I'm not coming away impressed. But I mean, sure, using it as a tool, like if you really know how to code, and like using it as an expert tool as a cheap coder to wipe code some things. totally, why not, right? Yep, sorry. People calling things, running a real business, things. Yeah, I need pause. What I also should do is also I re-enabled microphone, right? Microphone, yes. I should actually sync my OBS profiles. It's a little bit annoying currently on every on-the-go machine I live stream. I have other OBS preset and things. What did I so okay? Wondering what monitor to use for Linux development. Old shit like do what? Any old shit that's like old Apple Cinema display, NEC Multisync. But like if you ask like if your question is what modern monitor I can recommend and not what old shit I use for testing purposes, then the Huawei 3x2 mate view screen, but that's probably end of life. Basically most monitors, like I don't need variable refresh rate. I avoid all 16:9 or whatever that is. Yeah, 16:9, right? Like 16:10 or up 3x2. Single monitor, and it works really fine for me. I have a 4K 32 things. Yeah, I don't need 32 inch. 28 inch or so is, I'm not even sure, like maybe 4K 32 inch, it's maybe even a strange scaling ratio, right? Okay, I think I should have lunch with the family. I guess we do a slightly longer pause here, right? I mean, unless actually what we could do instead of pausing, we could actually test build. What I wanted to migrate here to is build on, what other build would we need? 686 we didn't build yet, right? Let's see if we build on ARM. Let's use the lunch break. GPT-4o. Don't even remember that. Okay, then we need to, that's a little bit annoying now. Okay, let's build 586. 586 on ARM for maximum testing. So that would be desktop. I actually need to, I should use my build all front end thing, x86. Oops, dude, we have really many. 586. And this is 586, yes. Smarter. Debug symbols, actually LT. Oh yeah, that's a little bit error prone. Usually I have on my Ryzen, I need to better share my build all the stuff front end thing. A little bit more tempfs. Really parallel. So I'm not sure if we need it here. None. Do we need this here? Maybe. That's a little bit error prone, but it is what it is. Actually, we probably did vcompiler KCC. So that's kernel claim. Did we do everything? That's, yeah, that's not ideal. I need to so much infrastructure always to improve. I think this could probably potentially test build like this, right? Why do I have Tmux in? Does this look like Tmux and Tmux, or? No, it's not Tmux and Tmux, but okay. Basically T2 build target E586, right? Desktop. Means only Tmux and Tmux would be nice too. Okay, let me have lunch, and then we like check the result and hopefully fix this mirror thing. Oops. No, I touched here. So shall I subscribe? Have a lunch too. Gather your thoughts or questions or things and let me know back in a while. So the main reason, the main reason, if I stop now and restart, then it will start with 0. Missing the stereo sound. Yes, me too. Should I subscribe for soon back in my basement with stereo microphone? Here we are. Back we are. We were lunch break. We were breaking news. This is a special guest. So Clang is clanging. Was sagst du?
Wenn die fragen, was ich mache, sage, dass ich builde Lego.
You're building Lego, yes. Oh. Where do I? Lost here my. Okay, how fast is Snapdragon? Snapdragon is. Where's LVM? LLVM things. Where the heck is LVM? I mean, 50 minutes, so yeah, it's apparently, I mean, yeah, it consumes less electricity. Even more amazing would be how to know how much. But it's probably twice as slow on approximately. Here's LVM. 10 minutes. Okay, I think that's not. I mean, we're again comparing apples and oranges because it's 32-bit 586. But I think it was like 6 minutes on Horizon 7950X. So 10 minutes is, or okay, it's more like 11. So, yeah. Okay, why this is building? I mean, even better would be to know the power use here precisely. And I'm not sure if Qualcomm reports that anywhere accurately. I mean, I'm surprised that this tiny little blower can potentially maybe sustain the cooling of that. Some things. What can this cooling do? I mean, the question is that the current? So, I mean, some can boost up to. I do not know how really matching those are. I mean, we're not using the GPU, so if you would fully use the GPU, that would certainly add to the power consumption. But yeah, this stuff gets hot like 83 degrees, right, with a tiny little heat pipe there. So cooking with 90 degrees, holy. CPU bottom or whatever. 90 freaking degrees, embedded silicon things. Yeah, maybe we need to mod the cooling. No, welcome back here. Okay, let this cook. We?
I need some help.
You need help?
Yeah.
What help? What can I help you with?
I need to find something.
What something do you need to find?
This part.
This part, a 1x1 brick with a hook.
No, I don't see it.
You don't see this? Are you sure? Maybe you lost already a. Ah, here, this one?
Yeah. And that is how I count. I said to your live stream.
Schön, gut. Новый этот, да? Молодец. Ты будешь собирать, папе не будешь мешать?
Yeah, the live on the internet. Well, that's a cute one. It's a light little, like a hobbit.
But very scary.
Very scary. Very scary.
But I have no stat for ghosts when I see one.
Of course not.
I have 0 ghosts.
Such a great little one, huh? So, what more can we fix? Actually, one question would be how long did... Actually, I have... Let's just compare this one here. Bar ADM package of... How long did LVM build here? Okay, 7 minutes in the meantime. I mean, we have 12 cores without hyperthreading, so 12 is not that much less than 16 plus hyperthreading. That alone. I mean, the Qualcomm X1 Elite performance is really not that bad considering like the one core single thread IPC kind of sounds better than Ryzen U all. Which I always say, if you make a AMD Zen CPU without x86 frontend, it should be faster, right? Anyway, actually, how much was it? It was 11 of 7 of, okay, 50-ish% slower. Okay.
You have this last. Need 1, 2 also.
Need to?
Yeah.
But
No.
do you need to ask me for every little Lego brick? You're so smart, you have so good eyes. It's impossible that you need help for. What kind of chicken do you need? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Where's the manual? There?
On this one.
Was it only one bag? One bag, one? Because you just opened it. The brick cannot get lost that quickly. Can it? Maybe you used one wrong. Maybe, look, you put one here already. This is this one.
That's fine.
One is here. One is there.
Yeah, but then the old one.
No, you have one. You're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did this already. You don't need another one. You need to follow the instructions.
No. Come on, buy this one.
Or you follow your creativity and fantasy.
I do 1 and 5.
I was not right? Okay, as you wish. Okay, Mesa. Oof. How should we tackle that? Where is my build even? Or did I accidentally close this now? Probably I closed it now. Mesa. This is cursed. The question is, so we only need this compiler thing, the CLC. Um,
Liebenfeuer, das ist cool. Und halt Mauer. I didn't read. Then look how much I felt like.
yeah, it's a wall.
It's one of the mountain, a big wall. Humongous.
Is it a wall or is it a sand dune?
A wall.
Maybe look, maybe it's like a little hideout. Maybe it's more like of a sand dune.
Yeah, and then behind it something. Like a treasure. I don't know.
So all we need is this libclc thing. We need this compiler thing. Because it's of course everywhere. Oh, maybe we. Oh, this is rather. Maybe we. Oh, this must come somewhere. The question is, from what does it come? This is the kind of stuff you can guru meditate the whole afternoon.
Almost did the dach. The dach now.
It's a roof.
Yeah. Cool.
Very cool.
Look at that.
Not always against the wall.
Cool.
You damage your cute little feet.
Cool.
Very cool. A little hideout, huh?
Yeah. It was a scary ghost.
It's not a ghost.
Yeah. Yes. I would choose the name would be Ghost.
You name him Ghost.
Yeah.
How are they called? I don't even know. Do they write here? What are they called in Star Wars? On a Java. They're called Java.
Yeah.
Java TM.
But I'm choosing the name. This would be Ghost. The name from this would be Ghost.
His name will be Ghost.
Java.
Wikipedia. Javas. Were a nomadic sentient species of metal tall furry.
There are mothers or not.
Javas who migrated from Tuni. Species.
But they are stairs for others.
And they are native to Tatooine. Settlers.
Where is that for?
Not in your mouth. Hey. No.
Are they very scary?
I don't know. We need to watch the movie. They were settlers. Long speculated about their biology origins. Most live in clans, thriving in the deserts. They probably covered to shade from the sun.
Yeah. Why is that covering so strange?
Because it's very sunny in the desert.
Why is that so scary carving?
So scary. Maybe to scare little children.
No, not scared for me at all. Just for little babies.
You mean I need to rewatch all the movies? Yes. The little bandits.
Bandits?
Like goners.
Why bandits?
Bandits.
As they're doing everything.
Criminals like pirates.
Yeah, but everything breaking.
Maybe they try to steal stuff.
Yeah, and breaking stuff. When I see just over with a pistol.
It's called gun. Or pistol. You should not. Guns are not for little children. Guns are not for little children.
But for grown children.
For grown children. You're not a grown child.
I am the grown. You are just a little baby.
Mm-hmm. I look taller than you.
You are very scared from everything.
I'm scared?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You are the whole day scared.
I think you mix me with someone else. So, Mese, how should we fix this, you all? How should we fix this? The thing is, I wanted anyway, it's a good time, because like this might be a hour-long debugging guru meditation thing. Power VR, Mesa 3D. There was some nice manual page here.
Yeah, I done. When I see one, I'll just throw my pistol.
What do you do with your pistol?
Just press on my pistol and throw a cannon on them.
No, Sherlock, you're not shooting little Javas.
Because they're dead.
You're a peaceful child. Guns are very bad.
Yeah, when I see one, I'll just throw a pistol on them.
You will throw your gun?
Yeah, on them. Once and for all.
Somewhere was some cross-compile info.
I also...
When you don't do that instantly, you don't find it anymore in the modern internet.
When I see a gun, I'll just throw a pistol.
What do you mean throw? You will throw the whole gun?
The whole pistol.
It's called
A
gun.
huge cannon. I'll throw with a pistol on them.
I think in English and other languages you need to stop saying pistolet.
And then the name away.
Or was it in Penfrost? But that's also not what I owe here. Here you see, in case of cross-compiling without LVM, build tools.
Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
you know what you would do when you see a gun?
I see a gun.
Yeah, when you see a gun.
The best will be hiding.
And then they've already seen you.
We better hide more. Then we better hide more or run away.
I'll just buy a pistol. And then I will see a gun, just throw a pistol. And then
Where did you see such things?
What?
Guns. Do you watch kids' movies with guns, or what are you watching?
I can say your secret, but when your live stream is in the end.
Okay, that's very security conscious of you.
Because your live stream was 10 years with the so secret that they cannot tell.
Wow, you're very security conscious, my little Padawan. Build and install required tools on the host. How does it work here? Because that is all we want.
Davon haben wir Ersatzteilen, René. Ersatzteilen.
Okay, are you already done with back number 1?
Yeah. You can put the back.
No, the back we dispose here later, I think at least.
Can you now open the package 2? Package 2. Now you need to open. And this I'll build myself.
Yeah, then you need to show it into the camera.
Where's the camera?
Where's OBS? Here, there you see the camera.
Here, this I've built
Yeah,
all
there's the
myself.
camera.
What is that? This I've built all myself. All this part I've built myself.
The camera is here on the laptop. It's there.
This I've built all myself. All the Lego part I've built myself.
Yeah, but should I tell them a secret?
Yeah.
This is not yours.
Yeah, but I've built it.
This is mine.
Yeah, but I've built it all myself.
Because your aunt gifted to me last year for my birthday and for Christmas. You're building my Lego. You're stealing the Lego.
No.
My presents you built.
No, I'm not stealing.
I'm sharing.
Daddy's just doing a joke, Daddy.
I'm sharing my Lego with you, then.
Daddy's just doing a joke.
I just love you so much. But maybe the aunt gave it to me so that we have fun together.
How to open the thing?
What have you done? Why are you laughing? What have you done? Eating the chocolate?
Yeah. They just steal it.
What did you steal?
The chocolate.
You steal the chocolate? The waffle?
Yeah. Just the dog on there.
It's not stealing, it's sharing. Sharing is caring. So, thank you for the super thing, membership, subscription and things. Someone is jealous. Lego belongs to Dad. Exactly.
Yeah, but I'm building that. And,
Yeah, quick.
And therefore, for us too.
Notify Lego so that we get Lego sponsorship for this overpriced things of Totally Not Orient Express.
And we have also on Express. This was from Father Frost and Daddy has bought it. This was for us too. We have a bed.
We don't have a lot of children, we have only one.
With a huge Lego.
Yeah, but the Orient
This was
Express.
a locomotive.
A locomotive, yes, but that's not Lego, that's Mold King or something like that. That's some Chinese bricks.
Yeah, Chinese bread.
Chinese bricks.
We can say like this.
I wonder if. So maybe we don't need to build with those drivers here. I guess we should test that. Why is this so dark?
What?
Oh, why was the build screen? Why is this only at so few percentage? No wonder that it's dark. Wow, is it bright? Totally is.
Daddy, say how many Legos you have from you.
Legos?
Yeah. Because I have 100.
You have 100 Legos?
Yeah.
I think you have already 1,000 Lego bricks.
More than 1,000.
Yeah, but you said 100.
I have more than 1,000 Lego bricks. But say I've and Sonder Lego brick.
You have a special Lego brick?
Yeah. Special is not special.
How about setting up all this stuff and then only adding it if we're not tool chain? Coffee for time? Does that mean coffee time? What is coffee for time? See here, drivers. Okay, but tools. Okay, we don't have tools. Coffee joke, okay. So they had here tools, right? Tools, pen, frost. What did I just wanted to add? Here we had that.
How long will be your live stream?
It's live stream? Why? Why do you ask?
Because I want to know.
Maybe another hour? Hmm? I'm doing the noise, yes, because I have more chocolate.
Why are you eating chocolate and not healthy?
You're so clever. KD Plasma is daily driver, yes. I now use KD Plasma to test what we ship for our friends and family and parents and stuff. What if we only do that for tool chain and don't build drivers? We probably need to enable tools. Did you know about comic code before our live stream or after? Pre-comp. What do we have here? Pre-comp compiler true. Okay, let's prototype this first. Okay, true and enable probably identical. What happens if we do that? But we need more than pen frost. We need also what is it? Comma separated, right? Okay, let's first do that. Okay, what happens if we do it like that? Interesting that people find the same fonts
Daddy.
We?
Need some little help.
You need a little help again? What can I help you with?
Oh. And can you put, is it like this? I don't know.
I guess in general, yes. But someone waves around. Did you not build around? Or here? It fell off?
Yeah.
Fell off?
Uh-oh.
Looks good, huh? What do you need my help for? Looks perfect enough.
Yeah, I need some help to put that.
Okay, perfect.
On
Do you
that
know
side.
that this is a 7 plus set? This is only for 7-year-old. Are you 7?
Yeah, I'm very close to 7. 6, 7.
You're not even 6. I'm very close to 7. You're not even 6.
No, you are more than. You are already very far from 7.
Oh, I'm very far from 7. What does it mean for building the Lego?
Then you are not enough. Then you need to be smaller.
I need to be smaller.
Yeah, you need to be 7.
Oops, what happened here?
7 or 8
I need to be 7 or 8.
or 5.
Lego is only for children who are 7 and 8.
And 5.
I need to be 5?
Yeah, also 5 you can do for building.
What have I done here? Why touching my Intel? What did this build now? What Intel did it build? Oh, here are drivers. It still does drivers. Why does it do Vulkan drivers? Maybe it needs drivers empty. They don't say that here though. The question is, can you... So that's not what I wanted. That's why this is some random trial and error. Given that... Yeah. Okay, let's overwrite this here. Volt drivers, gallium. Okay, we can sort this also. Not so noisy, please. We should see instantly if this has an effect, if the target change, if it's still... Oh, that did not. Future EGL. Where does it EGL? EGL enabled. How do we do that? Disabling stuff. I mean, I wanted to disable this stuff for a while. I just didn't touch it because I knew it will be such an error-prone thing. So, option DRI3. Option DRI3. Oh, because this has... Okay, that doesn't exist anymore. Oh, wonderful. Could disable all of this. Basically, if shit, I think now I lost the copy and paste buffer. The question is, does Mesa even support that? But because all we need is the tools for cross build, so here's some drivers, but we will override some. The question is, it's there though. So it's just proof of concept. I first, before we make this cleaner, first it needs to work. Outage, lots of there because I lost a day of work. Just pre-installed and was unable to get any packages for so long. Yeah. Problem encountered. XLIF base required at least one GLX. So much to quickly building this less. What do? We do we don't do much. Deprecated option shared GL API is deprecated. Yay. XLib based GLX required at least one gallium driver. 666. Over 666, I mean 608 or so. Wait, this wasn't here. Junior. This is not very funny. Please unlock things of 609, not 8. But this doesn't match up either. I think this is some subfolder. 609. Nah, modern build systems not even intuitive where that came from. Oh, it is there. Yeah. With GLX disabled. Okay, with GLX. GLX. Wow, there are really disabled. Oh, there's auto for reasons. Look at that, we had that. Except that this option doesn't exist anymore. Okay, then we could actually do it how we had this. Which was that here. Flip DRM and stuff. If flip DRM and node. What does that do? Cannot requires GLN VND.
aufklebern. Und da wird auch aufklebern, ja. Ich glaube.
There will be stickers.
Yeah. Can you open the pack and see? In the pack and see will be stickers.
But are you at? We only open 3 when you are at 3.
It must be
I
stickers.
think it's not a sticker.
Inside the box.
No, it's not a sticker. This is some code. It's for the figure. It's probably for the figure. Oh, here it starts to do something. Holy shit! That's what I wanted to do for weeks, but I was like, yeah, I have 100,000 things to do. Oh, holy shit! That freaking bloody build. The question is, we just did something. Long overdue thing. Shall I subscribe? The stuff that the Sovereign Tech Fund doesn't want to fund because it would, because big tech are frightened of this military grade space tech. Cheers. How's your glider? What is it? Was it called? It's called.
That's cool.
We are live on camera. It's Luke Skywalker's land speeder, of course. I mean, maybe you're right that it has stickers, but oh, holy! You know why? What is? Sherlock, look at this. In the box is what? Like, do you remember the Darth Vader?
No.
The very evil one.
No.
There's a code here. That's what. A code.
Show me the code.
Here. There's a code in this box. We have a Luke Skywalker in some carpet.
Yeah.
Oh wow! But we unpack it at the end.
Yeah.
It's like the Darth Vader one. Just more coaty. Just more carpety. So
There
what's
must be
going on
stickers,
here?
Daddy. There must be stickers, you see.
Yeah, there are stickers also somewhere, but you're right. But I've not seen the stickers yet.
Maybe in the box.
Maybe they are. No, I don't think so. Can you show me? The live on. I know. Have you found the second key? I'm still here without a key. But we need to find the second key. Coding on a 32 monitor. No, I don't have a 32-inch monitor anywhere. I'm coding on a 14-inch or so Lenovo ThinkPad thing and a 20.1-inch viewer donated Sun 16 by 10 or so. 20.1-inch LCD display. We code on abundant and free gifts. Little René is going to do that Lego build. Which one? Me? Which little René? Me or the other little one? Which of the littles? Don't always hit the wall. I'm really frightened of your little feet. Does it not hurt?
No.
Can you give me the manual? Please, shortly. No, can I shortly take a look at the manual?
I'll go to the end.
Yes, you can build it to the end, but I only want to check where the stickers are. Or did you lose the stickers already?
No.
Because you opened the box already without me. Maybe you lost the stickers. Or which... That is why I always tell you not to open the box without me. But it's a nice land speeder. Isn't it?
Yeah, but where's the sticker?
Where are the stickers? I don't know where the stickers are. That is why I'm begging you always. I'm always begging you, Junior. Here are the stickers.
Sony. In which box?
At the end of 2.
Sony.
Here. Where are you here? Not always so squeaky. Yeah, but I don't know where. Probably you lost the stickers already.
No,
Because you opened the box while I wasn't here.
no, not open the box. The box was
Big monitors? No. I don't need big monitors really. More than 28-inch I don't really need. Are you a fan of big displays? Curved 2K. Gold once tried, no turning back. I mean, why do you say 2K? Do 2K pixels sounds a little bit. I would need then curved 4K. Like basically, I mean, because like curved 2K is like 100% scaling, right? I don't need big monitors, but I need big pixels so that I have 200%. Give me 200 or at least 150% high DPI scaling for sharper fonts. So that's that built here. So then let's validate what did this install. Do we have here Mesa CLC things? Penfrost compile. Do we have Mesa? Mesa TG set? Where is it coming? Why? What is it? Yeah, this did not install Mesa CLC, but it installed Penfrost. Because this needs some more options. Next build time around. Qt declarator, we will control CZ because usually I don't like to build verbose. Do you think overclocking RAM? I mean, the question is, I mean, yes, we like peak performance. The question is, though, is it really overclocking if it is in spec? Welcome, Trip. I'm a bigger fan of multiple small portable monitors. Main problem. I mean, portable, I don't really have. Having assistant to drive them, unfortunately, box myself. I was 6 4K.
Is it right?
Is it right? That looks pretty right, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, they even no, this was right, yes. Well done. But you need one thing, you need to press the stones a little bit. Look, here are gaps everywhere. Do you see this?
Yeah.
But maybe this is too tough for you with your look. Oh, this is that loose. That's Lego quality. That's modern Lego.
Yeah.
Look, it's all right, but you didn't press all. Look, they all snap a little bit more together. Do you see and feel it?
Yeah.
But maybe not yet strong enough. Maybe you need Papa's help with it.
Did you know it's so fast?
Oh, okay, you are strong. You're very strong. Yeah, 6 4K monitors is really a lot. In your childhood days, do you do a lot of challenging math solving? No, I did a lot of challenging program solving. I'm dedicated in solving lead code problems as much as I can. I find lead code completely wasteful. I do rather a real life thing instead of artificial lead code things. But everyone their own. So did the last build finish? Yes. Then we do this. Oops. Then we do this. As I said just 1 hour ago, I don't like artificial puzzle things or lead code things and whatnot. Oh, that's the builds. Wow. That's on the Qualcomm.
How many is that bill?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Where is Lego putting the sticker sheet? Into the manual? Lego look length speeder. Which number is this? But that's why I'm begging you, not open boxes without Papa. No, this is 75271.
I'll say you the number.
No, it's not this one. 75. Also not a Lego advertisement. You found the key? Very well. 75271. Where? Wait, 271. Box content sticker. Where would AI now? Review. Would they have an unboxing thing? Yeah, there is a carpet. The Luke Skywalker carpet. They don't have a photo where. Yeah, you lost the stickers. That's why I'm begging you. Don't open it alone, especially if it's mine. You probably opened it a month ago. And now the sticker sheet is away. We could write Lego though. We opened the box and the sticker. I mean, it's also Lego's fault. They could just print it on there, right? Like other AAA high value brick manufacturers.
Yeah, also when I was opening it, I not see it.
But when did you open it? Yesterday or a month ago? When did it? No, I think you opened it probably a month ago.
I don't remember.
Replacement set for 398. Thank you, Junior. Junior, it must have looked like this. Have you seen something like this? Where have you last seen this? Where have you last seen it?
So from this package?
Yeah, it was in this package. And that's why I'm begging you not to open it yourself. Which page are you here? Step 25. It's not in there. I don't know what you... 25 you were. I'm so sad. This was my present and you lost the stickers. No, it's not in there.
I see something black.
Gotta go. Notec, thank you for tuning in. Center monitor is 18-inch things. 18-inch? That's so smallish. Okay, everyone has other... The brother is innocent. Okay, we've done that. Amazing. Okay, GCC, and now we have 8 minutes. Okay, I think we want to adjust this build time thing here eventually. I mean, this here is mental of X1 Elite things. This is funny. Why does it display some crazy 0 wattage thing there?
Let's watch today after your lesson. After my lesson. There must be this Lego part.
You think you will find the sticker somewhere?
Yeah, together you'll find it.
Together we will find it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 91 degree.
I'm sure you'll find it.
Are you sure I will find it?
And I.
Okay, amazing. The only other thing is I think we need to build more tools. That's not yet all. Yeah, so I don't need so basically I'm not so much of a fan of multi-displays. Like give me one reasonable size display. So Tools, list of Intel UI.
I need some help.
Look at this here, tools. The question is if we can always build all.
Hier sind die Ersatzteile.
Spare parts. Mm-hmm.
No, this one.
Now you need back 3. Are you sure you're done with your... Are you sure you're done with all of it?
Just a part is missing.
Which is missing?
Part.
Which part is missing?
This here, this part.
That is missing? The second one. Which one? Gray C-clamp? But you just brought the spare parts. Are you sure it wasn't part of the spare parts?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it's probably here. That's maybe why one is not. Maybe that's why they don't recommend building Lego on that. I mean, it was probably here, so it's probably part of the spare parts, no? Why did you not ask? Carefully, don't. Maybe you install it without the C-clamp,
Why?
and then we look later what we can find.
I don't think so.
Maybe you missed it here somewhere. Maybe. Then search a little bit. Must be there somewhere. Come. Come. Wait, you. Oh, stop pressing. Stop pressing the space bar. Come, I need to work. Hey, I need to work. Not so rough. Not so rough. Not so rough. No, then you cannot stay with me if you're so rough. Hey, stop. Come, you're live in 10 minutes. Stop this tantrums here.
She found it.
No, I didn't find it. It's your build. You must have it. Then you install it without the C-clamp, and we later.
Okay, I'll install just one. Then we find it also the other one.
Maybe you look all over the bed there. How do you like coffee? Best a cappuccino. Best strong. Hey, 0 frames, yay. Tools. Let's test all. TL, what? TL clothes skip? What the heck?
Oh, wait a second.
I should wait a second. What should I wait for?
Do they mean? Now I know what that means. Look, this is not the same. This needs not to be the same.
Oh, you're so clever. You see, you didn't lose anything. So did you find the other part?
Yeah, what was this?
Is it here on the spare parts? This one by one tile? This one? This color? This brown or which? Reddish brown? Do you...
No, for
Wow, very good analytic skills. Well done.
what's this? What was this?
Yeah, it's a 7+ set. It's not a 5+ set.
Yeah, 5 also.
It's not 5 also. For Lego 7+ means you need to be at least 7. You're cheating the Lego system.
No, it can be also 5.
You prove Lego wrong. This is not a 7+ set.
This is also for 7 and
You are 5.
this is also for 5.
Did your son learn his VI? Do you? He learns a spacebar shortcut. So okay, that's building. Let's see. Can we make this patch polished enough to commit it already? Oh, that was also crazy here, by the way. For this one, I don't even.
Mein Ersatzteil. Mein Ersatzteil.
You found one?
Ja, mein Ersatzteil.
One spare part. In English, it's spare part, not Ersatzteil.
Da sind dann a lot of Ersatzteile.
Yeah, that's not a lot. Lego is very. You will later see it. Lego is very cost optimizing. They're not, Lego is not very generous.
Yeah,
It's not very many spare. It's the most minimal set. But we probably should consider ourselves lucky to get any Lego spare parts at all. I mean, yeah, Lego is very generous. They would not need to put any spare parts in there. Although that is probably a cost optimization measure of like this weight-based counting stuff being off by 1. So basically, it's obviously like Lego would not be that generous to put like 2.5 things of spare parts in here if it would not be profitable for them. So obviously it's cheaper to put in there a cent of plastic than having like every customer RMA interaction. New background, no, just low location. Just I'm not in the office basement. Just live streaming on the go elsewhere in the world and stuff.
Und das kommt nicht da dran.
Was kommt nicht da dran? What's not getting on where?
Lock.
What do you mean, it doesn't fit, or?
Yeah.
You mean it doesn't fit?
Yeah.
Wait, because like, but you, I think maybe you installed this one here, inverted. Maybe you need to rotate them 180 degrees. Is that maybe the issue?
Maybe.
Or the other way around? This way or the other way?
This way.
This way?
I think we are both clever.
They're both clever. It's a very good observation. I like it. So, I mean, the question is, do this all tools build?
Nee, kannst du bitte das Packung 3 öffnen, bitte?
Please open. Back number 3.
Oh, was schreibt es denn?
This is a full It's a carpet. It is Luke Skywalker's carpet. Let's
Let
see.
me open.
And only one. They are so. Can you be careful? That's mine. Let it here. Assemble Luke Skywalker. Not always so squeaky. You're not a mouse. And not so stumpy. You're not a giant. Oh, that didn't. Epoxy not found. Image until image UI things. Look, all doesn't build for all reasons. Oh, Intel
Mach das
UI.
dran, das da dran.
Please, what?
Please. You can put it in.
But here, you installed the Lex. Here, how did you install the Lex? Can you come and correct it?
Das ist bei fast bei all Legos like this.
What do you mean it's by the way, this is a double-sided printed Luke Skywalker figure.
Yeah.
It's fancy for Lego standards. But Lego could be really, they could be so much more friendly and put a second carpet dress here for Luke Skywalker in there, couldn't they? Did they for Darth Vader not put 2?
Das ist mehr Haut. me.
I could help you. But the question is, do you really need help?
Yeah, you really need me.
Maybe it's better you learn yourself.
To me, I really need your help.
Pinnacle of Lego carpets here. If that ain't the pinnacle of Lego carpet design, I
Don't be able to do this.
it's standing a little bit off. Be careful, it's only, I mean, maybe if it's, yeah, the looks totally like if that ain't, that's what they're so proud of their 40-year-old minifigure. I mean, it's a little bit of a flying carpet, huh?
Then, sorry, I want to show something what we can do. We can pretend that he can fly.
Yeah. It's a magic carpet. Flying cape for superheroes.
How you know?
Incredible. The Lego's carpet, yes. It's a peak pocket. But be careful. It's my collector's item. Can you give me the carpet back? Like, no, don't carry him on the carpet. That's exactly what you should not do. It's very fragile. Look, it's only like 2 mil on each side. Come, let him rest. Best next to our leg. I think here it's very good. Here it's a display. Here under the sun display, I think it's a very good place for him to be collected. Don't break it. That's not very nice of you.
I need your help.
I'm working, sweetheart.
I need your help.
I wish my kid was in that age group again. What's it?
Come.
I'm here.
I need your help. Come.
Wait a second. Oops, I clicked somewhere. What did I click now? Oh, I changed the scene somewhere for clicky click reasons. I'm here. I don't need to come. I'm here. And I'm here. You. So we probably want to potentially stand up. 1 second. Let me. So this we probably don't need here. This probably we also don't need. Whatever that is, and so probably these are our valid tools. You know, you're not angering me. You are distracting our viewers, our hard-working Patreons. What help do you need?
Come, also. So I place 10 open.
You need a tile. Did we not do that already? No, you did this already. What do you mean no? What have you done with these pieces? Yes, you put them to the spare part section here. Don't ask me for help if you put them out into the spare part section.
Yeah. Dinosaur.
Oh, here, it's built. All tools built. Future. Okay, this is the kind of stuff day after day.
And without stickers, it's nicer.
Without stickers, it's nicer.
Yeah, for me, it's nice without.
Even nicer would be if Lego would have the courage and the dignity and all the other good stuff to print actually, like Asian manufacturers.
Yeah, we can print this print.
Education masterclass. Okay, so Rust is rusting. Can we commit this like that? Let's see, toolchain later. All this. I hope I moved this somewhere. Where did I move that? GL vendor. Where did I move GL vendor? This was unsupported. This option was gone. I mean, except for like an old Mesa version Spark build, but maybe we should move old version things in old version overlays then. But I mean, where you got university student? I was a good university student that I knew most things already, but I wasn't. Modern university was not good for me. I but I mean, I was good in most things except if they were too boring. But like database shit, but like maybe even database shit, I probably was good. Don't remember. In my opinion, so I don't know modern university things. I was only at a University of Applied Science anyway due to my educational background, which was totally wrong for me. I said this 100 times already. I would for myself preferred a non-applied science university. I would have preferred some good old-fashioned German diploma thing and not like old diploma thing, not this modern bachelor and master stuff of applied things. I would have preferred more theoretical foundation things. Would you look for a Lego brick or?
Yeah.
But what's your take?
Look, this Lego brick thing.
This Lego brick?
Yeah.
Well, what? But which one? By the way, you need. Did you open this one here already? In which? At which step are you now?
In 3.
Yeah, 3. Maybe here. Oops.
Not with that.
Working with a kid in the office totally not distracting. Wait, is diploma gained by Fachhochschule course only is generally more? Yeah, I know, but my parents were not the most supportive for this gymnasium thing, so I had to work through all the shit myself, and then with what did I had instead of general Abitur, I had Fachoberschule, and with this I could only go to Fachhochschule. That sucked. University of Applied Science. Yeah, that was totally wrong for me. I would have I think, yeah. I mean, I had friends at other universities. I literally attended some lectures, although I wasn't written in there just with them just for educational sake. Yeah, pro tip: support your kids and make the best school they want to go possible. So tool things, Wayland things, there is GL vendor things, I guess like this, huh? Tool chain and stuff. I guess it looks actually relatively good to commit like this, I would say. Yeah, this, in my opinion and from my experiences, modern bachelor, what like with at my time started, this is for me such a dumbed down American version. He uses T22. What do you mean 2? We use T2 only, not T22. We only use T2. By the way, I only use T2. Yeah, we, especially in the wake, again, the thing is like for 25 years we dumbed down education. And now AI comes, like now humans are not educated enough anymore to have a job in the age of large language model, AI hallucination tooling. I mean, maybe this breaks something, but commit early, commit often, right? That's probably fine, right? Or maybe how often should I review this now? So they don't teach first principles, so people don't know what to do when things break. I think it's not even that intentional, as in just due to society's pressure of everyone's kids had to pass some university and the companies wanting cheap pseudo university people to I think it's not even that intentional, as in it's accidentally of just math producing university degrees for the sake of having more info sector. Yeah, it's a downward spiral of just guru meditate about these changes here a little bit. It's probably good enough to. I mean, I didn't study, so I don't know what's the current state at universities. I think 25 years ago it was good. I don't have that much first-hand experience from the last 20 years. But I suspect it became easier. Like if it probably became a bit, I mean, it's hard to say without first-hand knowledge. I currently don't have first-hand knowledge. But University of Applied Science was too easy and too applied science, too practical, at least for me. So the question is, I mean, maybe, I think the answer is more like, maybe for some people we need that. Like if you with your University of Applied Science degree, you only install SPF things at Siemens, Volkswagen, whatnot factory, then it's maybe okay. But I think the answer is, if we need entry-level applied science university, like practical university things, then the answer is we need to make university more accessible. Can I press it? Yes, I can press it. Is that hard? Oh yeah. If it's so hard, then it's misaligned. You need to wiggle it a little bit. As a university dropout was no unique, I personally think it would have a much harder time to have a career today as I did 20 years ago. Maybe, probably. I mean, yeah, that's like 20 years ago, there was probably more demand of the goal of universities is to build future researchers. No, not Volkswagen. The goal was, I think that shifted quite a bit, but also that's probably kind of the difference between university and University of Applied Science, the University and Fachhochschule. But so the answer is, if we need both, I mean, it's fair to say we need both, but then it should be easier for people from lower income class families to get into university and not like make it so difficult, or parents allow us and support dependent and stuff. So that like basically otherwise you lose geniuses like Steve Jobs or stuff in the system or myself, or couldn't go to university because school shit. So I stare on this way too long, which probably between Lego brick building and university concentration does not improve. Fix Mesa tool chain 32-bit on 64-bit systems toolchain built by tools without drivers only. Yay, finally. Maybe this would allow us to decrease some more packages. Like maybe I probably enabled a couple of packages, like maybe even libx11 or whatever. Maybe we could get rid of those again. Why is my son mean? Why would you say that? Are you mean, son? Do you know what mean is?
Yeah.
You know what mean is? What is mean? Welcome, first time chatter. Don't forget to subscribe and super thank. Why don't you have a Facebook page? Because Facebook is a piece of shit. I mean, theoretically I have this Facebook page where is very little. I only log in there once a year and don't really use it. Like, because Facebook is low quality junk. Why should I? Like, I would literally not even be on Instagram. Although Instagram was not Facebook until they purchased it. I'm only on Instagram to share vintage computer and T2 related. Like basically I'm only here for shameless self-promotion. Like why should I be on Instagram if not for shameless self-promotion? Like that's a pure otherwise I would not be there at all. Like for what? We are working on T2 Linux. University teaches the wrong things, only for applied science teaches clean code. University teach some programming to say, I mean also applied science teaches clean code. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I would not say that they teach me clean code, but also like my friends at real university, they did some coding, but I'm not saying university should teach good coding. I mean, maybe some, but I mean, they did code, like they coded an example compiler or things and other things. It is true though that some of my friends at university, they could not code good, but that's kinda okay because they were good in theory. Like software development patterns and that you have to abstract a lot. I mean, that's not the worst thing, but I would say that what the University of Applied Science teach me was not particularly good or clean code, but what help do you need? And can you please stop? Can you not lay so diagonal? Do you know what diagonal ist? Diagonal? Kannst du nicht diagonal auf dem Bett liegen? Dann trittst du mit deinen Füßen nicht die ganze Zeit an die Wand.
Diagonal.
Ja, das ist diagonal, genau. Wusstest du das? Kanntest du das Wort schon?
Ja.
Ja?
Das ist, wenn wir machen Pony. Wir laufen am Zigzag.
Ach so?
Ja.
Wow.
Wir denken,
Was für Hilfe brauchtest du denn?
Ja, zu finden.
Was musst du finden? What do you want to find?
Noch so ein dünnes.
Which one?
Ein dünnes, großes
Dieses?
Teil, ja. Nee,
Du meinst
das
dieses?
Hier. Nee. Das hier. Das ganz dünnes.
Such a round?
Ja.
Are you sure you need which one?
Round one dünnes.
A round plate?
Yeah.
Are you sure you need a second one?
Yeah.
Can you give me the plastic waste? Can you show me the menu? Which one? You have two here already, right? Can you show me the menu?
One more.
No, here are two. Where do you need one more?
But
Oh, there's one more? Where?
up.
No, they cheat you. Look, it's a sticker. Look, you need this one. That's a sticker that you lost. Look, they glue a sticker over there. That is why it looks thinner. You see that there? They glue a sticker over the big one. That's a Lego tech. That's a forbidden Lego technique building things.
I'll see this later to Mr.
Kid
Smith.
speaks even more than English. Your kid speaks English, yes, and some more. My prof told me that school are made to teach how to learn things and only is how to learn by yourself in the master everything. See things year ago, compiled language have been using web interthings. Thoughts on Go ecosystem versus C++. Oh gosh, I'm not a fan of these modern languages. I'm not. I mean, some people enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it the most. Like, C is never gonna be good. Yeah, why go teach real things when you can learn? What? CS never gonna be good there? Why go teach real things when you can earn? Ah, you mean the teacher is not gonna good because... Is that what you say? Okay, that's building. Amazing, long time overdue. Oh, someone updated SIG. Who updated this? Notec or? Oh, also Oh, Notec updated this. Amazing. I think I fat fingered here some.
Look, Ich habe eins fertig.
You have one finished. You finished one.
Look, Daddy.
I should look.
Yeah, look. Schau mal, das ist Kanone.
You again lay so that you scratch the wall with your feet all the time.
Kantonal.
Diagonal, ja. Nicht kantonal, diagonal. But here, the bed is so much longer there. Can you not lay there that your feet are not all the day? You know, such nice white walls here.
If you painted them again.
I don't want to paint them again. I would prefer if you... The more we do not repaint, the more we can program and build Lego together. No tech might be away. The only people good were working big company. The only people good were people in big companies in my own and previous teachers and spare time. By which Zig? Okay, long overdue change. Yay. Shall I subscribe? The stuff that... Yeah, I...
Say my name. You said my name?
I don't know. Why?
I just said Sherlock subscribe.
Not sure if I said it like that.
I've heard it. It's my... I just said Sherlock subscribe.
Here is implement zero Mesa bootstrap. Oh, here we've done that. Here, 2 lines of to do. Bang, done. Delete. What do we build here? Does someone remember? ARM version 6, of course. And here, oh, we have debug things of. That's why it's sometimes good to test build on an additional system. i486 on a clean new system. Oh, that's debug. Okay, this Mesa build. How did Mesa even like one? Oh, maybe I didn't enable cross build. Wow, I did not enable cross build. I'm so stupid.
And you said you're so stupid.
Yep, I said I'm so stupid.
Right.
Sometimes I'm stupid too. Not a fan of Wayland, to be honest. Nah, I'm also not really the most fan. When I ask you, did you do competitive program when you was younger? No. Me? I'm not interested in. I'm just busy fixing my Linux distribution things.
Yeah, and working.
And working, yes. If you want to see more stupid, look at Discord for Zig.
How funny is that?
What is stupid on Discord for Zig? Now you made me curious what's going on there. What suggestions do you have for scripting over the programming skills aspiring? Especially with AI and all going around. I don't know, learn how. Yeah, that's the thing what people understand. With AI tools, you only need to get a bit better. Yeah, of course they did. Of course they did LVM 22 upstream already.
Subscribe, Daddy. I said subscribe, Daddy. Daddy, I think I need one more of this.
One more of what?
One more of this piece.
Which piece?
Look here in.
This one? This one?
So this again one of this. Or just not mine. This is other one. Look here.
Which one's this cone?
Look here.
Here is this one. What is there?
This is what I need.
That's what you need?
Just the left that I need.
What's with this dev tools here? Oops. I mean, like the Wayland UI, I just think it still needs work, like working clipboard on Ubuntu KDE. What's with clipboard? Clipboard works, but I mean, yeah, Wayland not as amazing as some Wayland people want to make you believe. That's why we urgently. Oh, you should have watched. I thought you were aware that Upstream. I mean, of course, Upstream worked on this. I'm sorry for your waste of time. I thought you would naturally check with Upstream, but it's also like, of course, they have their project to port it to the next major version there. If you took a distro version that's older and outdated and then worked, like fixing issues when loading kernel, even though kernel is older. What? If you took a version older, outdated, what? I have no idea what you try to do. Odin doesn't post code still let me. Okay, yeah, happy to hear that you learned something. So I586 and what's their failing? There is what's failing here? Some CRE, PCRE, undefined reference. Because we probably don't really need that here right now. Let's just build the rest. I think I did SVN up. Hello everyone. Total 0. So iCurl. So good that we built another system. There we get here some other random error that, or did I not commit this revert yet? LD returned of all. Why do we get all of those here? PCRE2, Alip glib. Maybe because we have here more random stuff installed on the system. That is exactly okay. We have that here. Which thing was it with iCal? Not a fan. Should need to debug, but don't want to debug right now. Okay, major progress as always. Good last minute things, making this meter also better. It works, but not seamless. I'm French, it's normal for English speakers to have trouble with okay, otherwise stuff here building. Maybe at this rate sooner or later an alias target is missing. Actually, we had a patch for the ZZXing CPP. What did I just eat? My family gave me some things, not a paid advertisement from Raffaello. First world, expensive luxury good things that family supplies me here when I'm coding from abroad. The things that you best share, like subscribe and super things for, not a paid advertisement.
I said again, share and subscribe.
Share, like, and subscribe. Share to share. Share, like, and subscribe. Now I understand what you meant. So we had a patch for the thing. Maybe I need to check if it's applied. Send. Or the latest patch broke it even more. All right, this might be.
Daddy, I need your help.
Do you always need to short? So demanding. By the way, I think you have a lesson in a moment. Do you go then to your lesson?
I need your help.
Yeah, 1 second.
Which side is this? Which side?
Do you have an idea where my phone is?
Which phone?
The other
Okay, which side it is? Cannot find out. It's just I need to take this off. It needs to be upside down.
I need to take a look.
It's upside down.
Does it not look good? Why?
No. It needs to be behind.
Oh, no, this here. Only this? This here?
No, not this.
Of course yes. That's correct. That's correct. Here. This only needs to go in here. I'm a master Lego builder. I built Legos 30 years before you. Believe me, I know how to build Lego. Does it look good? Wait, but this is wrong. This round thing here is somehow, or should it be? I mean, maybe it should be like this.
Look. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Maybe it's okay. Maybe the other side is wrong. Oh, here's my pen. I think you need to go to mom. Okay, we come back in a second. One short break. Shall I subscribe back in a second? So, and back we are. It's a fresh coffee. What did I miss? Machine needs more coffee. Yeah. You saying thin? Yeah. So we added a couple of Andre, right? Andre added a couple of new dependencies. Guess we need to add all of those too. Let's undo this touching here. Do we have here ZX here? That's this commented out because it didn't build for me. You're saying thinned. Actually, wait, we need to add all of this to the generic. Do we have this 50? Libra? No. Maybe that's more base. Or LibreOffice ZX, ZX. No. Maybe we should have it there though. Send. You send. Barcode encoding. Seriously? Do we still? No, we don't. Build somewhere here. Let's see what happens. It's only substitute for dependencies. This is just console. We dogfood our own AAA desktop things. But otherwise, alacrity, right? Just give me anything, not too broken thing. It's which AI models? I only use my own brain. This one here. AI. I think there never was a time that I was constantly asked the same question like AI, but certainly AI currently a rather society breaking stepping stone, huh? Monumental time in history when machines take over. Good. That's somewhat building, right? What we would want theoretically is probably, unfortunately, all the stuff Andre has recently added as packages for LibreOffice. We probably want to add to the desktop target to build as system aware packages, right? Speaking of which, Andre's patches, is there anything left? That's done. Untested LibreOffice. Speaking of this here, right? I guess only one way to test it, right? On your 586 build. Do not ask again, and do not ask again. I have computers that can compute 15,000 characters. Why did you even ask for this? How dare you? The only thing here, I know they were previously not fully alphabetically sorted, like even libxml, seriously? By the way, what I was thinking the other day, remember when I said, like, is Trap still here? Remember when I said, like, this vendoring thing sucks, and if just there was, like, all the third-party vendoring shouldn't be in the package, it should be some vendorized tools. Actually, yesterday I was thinking T2 could be this vendorized tool, right? Like basically, as T2 is a system development environment and build tool, like package manager, like theoretically we could make, I mean, the thing is, would someone use it? That's, if we put in the time to make a T2 vendorize, like build and vendorize all this stuff is one thing. I personally don't have a need for it, and the question is it worth our time to make a T2 build all the surrounding things for the package thing when nobody's using it then? But so I saw at least one to do. But so, oh, you built this error because, why did this error? Yeah, there's at least Rascal. Ah, you commented that in, okay. By the way, maybe I should check what we have there. Just this, yes, because then I just did this, patch P0 stuff X. The only thing here is maybe if we apply this boilerplate of stuff there, I think we should alphabetically sort that. If it was a bespoken tool that was tribalish to use. Yeah, I mean adding a special T2 vendorize thing that you give a package and it vendors, like it builds a snap flatpak thing of, I often use clankers to help me vendorize anything that isn't made to be done so. My main issue is the main piece. So what I would propose is, like, packages should not vendorize everything, and like then you would use a build system like T2, like of build me the thing as a Docker or a Flatpak image thing. This would make, in my opinion, so much more sense. So because we have computers, right, we just mostly compute that, except like we have boost here and that, all the other things are one-liners. And then we, oh, here's also Rust. And then sort X. Yeah, pro tip, if in doubt, like, so usually I sort by priority and stuff, but like if it's more like a handful, then I think maybe we should always sort alphabetically just out of principle, then we have no discussion. So like this still doesn't build for reasons. Target things set end. Ah, wonderful. So much to that. Need to fix another day. The irony is, like, as usual, right? If like sometimes, like, even though I don't need this vendorize tool, sometimes such random things could be vastly more popular. Often people do 10, 20 years one thing that's amazing but not popular, and then they do something completely random and that. You can't use Docker or Flatpak. So you want what? You want it statically compiled? It's slightly different. You want it, probably you want it static, huh? I mean, so the only thing I didn't do is boost and half buzz, graphite. I mean, theoretically they could be part of the sorting, but we're not. I mean, maybe we should make this one line, then it sorts better, but nah. I mean, theoretically, if we wanted boost sorted, then it would be boost, boost, and half bus frozen, half bus. Oh, here it was. Here, didn't delete that. We could restore this if we didn't want super long line. If you're for some reason not a fan of super long lines. And that didn't build for some reason right now, so Qt6 space. That's unfortunate. That was once upon a time building. A double conversion. Where is it coming from? That's not ideal. Oh, you so just delete here, right? It's pointless to keep this stuff around. It was auto-generated anyway from the build log. I had the SED expression on top of this. This is also only T2 preloading those. If they are not there, the script just downloads them. There's a regular expression, by the way. Okay, so we are significantly down, right? Like, so apparently, thank you for this work. Now we only need to make this actually also build. Let's fake that. We could try to keep this in there because theoretically this should work. It was working, just needs, yeah, the only constant change in regressions that's what we get from updating so much. Yeah, like this, like if we grow in popularity like this, previously T2 was a full-time job, like now it's 2 full-time jobs. Um, um, Something of that sort, I guess. A pity that that build fails here so much to the only where here somewhere. Double conversion. Why is this? That's annoying. I mean, yeah, one new thing to fix. I thought this was building not too long ago. Which one did we? Oh God, what's that here? What is the fastest way to earn some money? Any tips? Well, between sitting under a bridge and asking for donations or AI vibe coding your girlfriend live on OnlyFans. What particularly, how about a crypto scam like Donald Trump? What kind of level of fast would you prefer, Dexter? Yeah, comment there just like mine, depending on AI, hampers creativity and logical reasoning 100%. Maybe a head mold. Oh, this one. Appreciate your precise tagging. Ah, this one. I remember this one. Hello, hello, Voodoo. Outside, systemd, warlock journal. Oof. I guess this here was some random fluke of not yet being fully cross-build saved. I wonder which of those we really need. I probably only added many of those for Mesa, which now we probably just right now disabled. Theoretically, I wanted to, like, I had some review comments, suits, birth library things. I suggested to object dir and not do that. This was I select because I don't understand why this otherwise would be needed. What's going on in the open source world? Here, preview. Yeah, everything else Arch and Debian except the two Linux. So open the GLCL release. Yeah, also usually legacy, delete. The only one legacy we do not ship is 32 bits. Like, hey, legacy 32-bit software, like Q for what? Except yes, Proton, but like it's so crazy that even like for everything I maintain and ship, the one thing that's truly superfluous for 20 years is, but for gaming. Look at this. This has worked. Yeah, teach some viewers how to send patches and you get patches for a lifetime. Famous Bible verse here live on this channel. We probably could check a one-liner. Maybe the best thing would be, so we could hardcode the versions, but we could also where were we? Ah, here patches. Crazy accelerated T2 progress, you all. There were more packages from Andre that did CMake stuff here, like that. I think at least. So let's quickly grab for more places like cmake.cmake or maybe not. Amazing. Oh, one thing. Oh, PE cross compilation is required for. Oops. That's not ideal. That is ARM on 32-bit. It's that. Oof. So like maybe do we build this in parallel? Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, that's even. Okay, now we have stupid build issues everywhere. Wow, amazing progress except when broken. So if that is just about tail call define clang, what do we have here? Why is this here so unreadable? So it says attribute must tail. What was here? He was double convert things of oof. Is this the same as how did this break even? I mean, as amazing as our progress is, as amazing as our progress is, the more frustrating is what stupid random build errors we still need to. I remember seeing this. Maybe I had worked around it somehow, but how is this newly breaking? Let's first check this one. Actually, that's best checked potentially maybe here, because that's still. Or does this even fail? It's the same. Does this fail? Oh no, this must fail different. Oh, this is failing due to. That's super annoying. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, but Python. I think it fails here. Oops. Why? Hello, welcome. The preserve none calling convention tries to preserve as little as possible. How is as little as few general registers as possible? It's like, why? It's like preserve none means few, but why does it start to build that long? And it fails. Warning. Oof. GCC code generation is already decent. How to multiply attributes, that's what I comma separated. Send a reproducer. What kind of? This one? Use must tail, preserve must tail. I wanted a one-liner. And yeah, thank you for your stuff, but so must tail there. What an evil typo. Attribute must tail. What a silly thing. Cole and Coley have a prototype with nothing else to do. Or was previously declared without calling convention. better use it to have a prototype, not add void list return old style prototype. Shit, did I know? I think I control C this build. Yeah, control C this potentially. Odd error. Oh, does it need void for? Cannot perform a tail call full because it used incomplete calling convention. Cannot perform a tail call. So I hate these colors. Who thinks these colors are? Oh, this doesn't help. Do I need to return? Is it? You did it like. Where's return? You have this like that. Cannot perform a tail call to function foo because it uses an incompatible calling convention. What is this? Oh, I have a typo here for some reason. Okay, is it build? The question is, was this needed? So I guess we do that. The only question is, we cannot output to dev null, can we? Does it? Or we output to that and that. So all this work was to dynamically enable that. The thing is, Python itself checks if it has a sort of error anyways. Yeah, but we want to only enable it if it's supported, right? I mean, so we want it to just build, right? So I want to dynamically enable it if supported. The only improvement would be if Python like it would be cool if you could like enable auto, like does Python have an enable auto thing so that we do not need to do that ourselves? Maybe index check ver. That's why I want to test it. Like, this is too error prone. Like, we will for years change this. Like, never hard code shit, test for stuff properly. Where is ling equals, like, if we it's required. That's what I wanted. What was the ling override thing here? XC. Here, look at that XC. Is it zero large kernel patch? Interesting. Maybe so compile XC. Here. Amazing. Look at this beauty. So that null, like basically output to null, and arrows, like, or we can even 2 and 1 and all the stuff to that null. Beauty. The only other thing now is here documenting. So it's basically 2 and stuff there, and then beauty. Right. Any other? Wait, what? Why do we not have? Maybe we need to. This is always unintuitive at times. Maybe this first needs to redirect and then this redirect. This is always. Here, beauty, huh? Right, right. Amazing. Good. I guess we tested this sufficiently. Let's see if it passes to builds. So let's CC W error. I mean, the question is we need this here. So what do we filter? Some we filter away, right? So basically we would need to outsmart our own filter. Let's see. If actually that's a good question. How does the syntax look with oof? It's a good question. No. Oh, I think that goes before probably the redirection. So basically, true. That's a bit tricky, all. But we could simply maybe more readable. If someone has a more, I mean, there are certainly more magical ways to write this, but if in doubt, just keep it simple. Yeah, I wish we didn't, like, basically that's a package thing. I mean, maybe instead of doing that, I should have quickly checked if it auto detects this, but maybe it can't. The question is, what do we remove in W error? We remove W error. We do not remove the other explicit groups, so T2 Linux development is going on. 2 Linux full system distribution development things, and also handling bits and pieces, and higher intellect Unix system things. Just the usual high-end system low-level shenanigans. So for this T2 things to work, oops, cool, binary straight off because attributes. Okay, so W error attributes things, W error attributes. The question is, does Clang support it the same? If we like none to, does this are non-attribute things? Did you mean W error things of? Okay, So what does it give us? It gives us, we use W errors attributes because D2 doesn't remove that. We need this, otherwise it's just a warning, usually at least. So W error here, compile C from standard into standard out, def null and things and EOT things. What's going on? Please, someone tell me. I just told you. What do you mean? Set stuff. I just explained it to you. Best shall I subscribe and watch these videos regularly for learning the most on everything and things and stuff. So, I guess set eggs. Set enable X-trays until here. Install Python, let's go. Look, here we do that GCC stuff and things. And that is old, and okay, so that is 2, and okay, maybe that works. So professional would be to test it on a second system. I mean, I could actually, let's do it professionally. We increasingly need to do things here professional. Not this YOLOing things like it's Linus Sebastian tech tips. This should be enough to test this stuff we already do here. Change system compiler to clean. Finished? What do you mean finished? Here is, okay, here look at this, that worked with exit code 0. Here it has fully tested at least on one system. That's more what most commits do. Nothing like a double space that we don't like. Last minute double space, and yeah, I thought that the other day, but that is the thing. Why did I not instantly do it? Because I knew like to do it properly would mean this, and I didn't have the time to do that the other day. So, but if I make it any better, you truly soon can't afford it anymore. So best shall I subscribe, Patreon, all the other good stuff to support this crazy best development things. So what was our build here? Probably our build was randomly breaking on some random breakage. At least as far as I remember, probably, but could also. Yeah, I mean, crazy progress. I did not, yeah, neither that nor that, but that's also software development, right? That is not AHDS, whatnot. That is just a big software project, like even if you focus on that's your 1,000 lines of to do and stuff, and then you look at feedback and things, and at the end of the day, that is just all the additional things that pop up in real world. Let's test this on this GCC 16. Can never have enough throwaway VMs. By the way, this is just from some days, right? Like this is amount of no further questions, right? So this should with GCC 16 also build that. No. This did not enable? Why did this not enable? CC attribute things, all that stuff. Two equals, it doesn't work like that. Interesting. Good that we double checked that. Why does this not work? Preserve none in things. GCC things test C. Oh, nothing. What? Compile. That's bizarre. Works here. Attribute preserve none. Things. Why does this not work? Attributes. Wherever you go, emergency service are on the way. Maybe it doesn't want to output on the maybe it doesn't want to output on standard out. Fatal error can't open BFD on standard output. Okay, what did I have there? Oh, I have. Why did I even use it like that? Oof, oof, oof. That's some 0, var append. The question is, does that work with Clang? The good thing is the next thing, we need some pattern like that. We can straight copy it from there. The first time it always takes the longest to, because like as you see, sometimes libraries don't like, I'm not doing it on some device or instant it out. Yes, this works so too, apparently. Could probably potentially be slightly written nicer with, the question is just how. Could we like true and echo here, or like where does this, but it also doesn't matter, like okay, wasted enough time with this stuff. Sometimes less is more. It's like, how did I new line here again? Fix the fix that fixes the fix. Only live here on this channel. One day try refers to 2 commits. Of course. Did we not commit something from you yet? Itanium? No. Things? I mean, yeah, I could. Your other things there. Okay, Python doing Python things. Amazing. The only slightly more amazing thing would be LibreOffice, but that's installed already. Okay, now we have so many amazing commits, but like in theory everything should be amazing except my Bootstrap doesn't bootstrap anymore for stupid reasons. I have not even an idea how that broke here. Oh, I had here some workaround for reasons. I vaguely remember that this was stupid. Oh, I had some more workarounds. Comment there, like why has, oh, you highlighted message. I appreciate that. You guys need to do that more. Katie's generally better than GNOME, writes Dexter, because GNOME is no bloated. Kinda true, but I'm somewhat disagree. KDE is disgustingly bloated too. Just KDE is at least fully functional bloated, and GNOME is a completely strange mess. Yeah, KDE actually. So I would KDE is generally better. I would change this to KDE is generally better than GNOME because it's like at least consistent and mouse desktop first, and touch alternative, and at least while it's bloated, at least it's full featured and gives you options and stuff. Welcome. I'm from Europe. We are sometimes Germany, but not today. Greetings there. And your curious thing about the two is GNOME seems to get more random apps. What do you mean with random? Like randomly new music players? But I mean, first of all, what precisely do you mean, Trap? But then I would say KDE also gets strange new random apps. Yeah, whatever, like even 40 games and strange utilities. So, or like music players, right? Like, so KDE had a music player like Amarok, and now they also have Elitha or whatever. Look at Flatpak. Many apps are GNOME focused, not KDE. Maybe because in KDE all things just work, and for GNOME people do random things because everything random doesn't work and isn't supported out of the box. Maybe. Okay, let's okay, we need to fix this properly. Yeah, maybe a symptom of KDE being out of the box, more full featured, and GNOME people YOLO their GNOME solutions. Video downloaders, image manipulation tools, random stuff, third-party stuff. I mean, image manipulation is also GIMP, right? But I hear you. So we somehow need to work around that. Oh, I'm getting too old for that. How do I deserve that? I don't want to fix random shit anymore. It's so amazing that I inspired so many new developers to fix things, and the worst things I still need to fix myself. Cannot any one of you here, I have here green noob. Don't you want to wipe code this with some clanker? Or just your own intuition and education and things? How about we build some Lego bricks? Like here, space troopers. Choo, 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 choo. I don't wipe code. I was just joking. I think realistically I should. I think I should fix this. Yes, I would want you, but I need the fix in this hour, so I guess I better fix it myself. And some reason didn't work with their unsafe curl bash style, but direct download worked. Oh, cool. Yeah, green noob. I want you to fix all kinds of random things, but the thing I probably need to somehow work around myself in the next hour, because ideally I can't unfortunately wait for you fix like maybe tomorrow when I need it today. Why T2 does not install with apt or something else package manager? What is the philosophy? Well, because we have our own package manager, because apt and stuff is Debian and we are not Debian, because we are an own distribution since 1996-ish, since it's Rock Linux. The philosophy is, first of all, T2 is a package manager. We had our own tool for binary packages, but like we simplified this no further, that our philosophy is keep it stupid minimal, and our binary packages are just tarball. Although Debian and RPM are also just archives, right? So under the hood, one is even CPIO and the other is... So under the hood, both DPKG and RPM are using other standard mechanisms, actually. Let's quickly see what's going on here. Even Python 3 external. Also, somehow this, how did we get this build to build further here on? Did we skip something? Why we skipped? Oh, there is some, what is it here? libmbim? target. What error? Oh no, wait, this is Python. It's not really Python, or it's missing. Oh, did we break Python? Wait, what? User bin Python? It's not even Python, it's missing? Full log what? What's even going on here? The arrows also become crazier by full can be found. What? We just rebuilt that here. Wait, what? Here, log. Program standard out thing of. Oh, that just wants to recache its PyCache. Did we not once had a patch from a user, like maybe XXSJ? Maybe a GTK versus Qt issue, Linux focused and more visible. I mean, yeah, the main thing that historically, I think without Qt, KDE would have been more successful. I think historically, especially 30 years ago or 20 years ago, KDE was mostly held back by Qt is not fully open source, right? Package handling is done via T2 target install fetch. Nikolai, yeah, Flatpak, yes. Yeah, that might actually be a okay, anyway. Okay, that's just sysconfig data. It's probably why we why did we just rebuild this? Darn it. What happened if we rebuild here package? Like, does that fix that? I think someone posted once a Python no cache thing. We basically could avoid. So the problem is that a package should not randomly do that here. Touch system files, which is what it does. So now I accidentally reload my tip here again. Okay, let's see if that makes it magically away. If we are unlucky, it still caches the other thing here though. So that's Qualcomm, right? Like, so that's energy efficiently building, potentially, maybe. Actually, has the Gailing guy, has he wall power? So last time I already didn't find that here. What is his name? Jeff, right? You? Why do I feel? You finding this blog post difficult? Oh, here. All blog posts. SPC clusters are terrible value, but they're fun anyway. How to even find this bloody... Which is it here? 5 months.
Today, I'm going to test a few game.
What? Here. Maybe that is not the right. Guess it's the wrong video.
Ja, okay.
Du bist ja voller Energie. Wieso bist du so energiegeladen? Wieso bist du so energiegeladen?
Ja.
Ja, weil nicht die ganzen Lego-Teile vom Bett runterwerfen.
Ja.
Sonst findest du die noch schlechter. Wanted to see the energy use, which we probably maybe get somewhere from some SysFS file, but use bmaxd, limT glue. What is that? Why is stuff randomly failing so much? Build things.
Was war das denn Geräusch?
Laser.
Laser?
Was it not a laser?
No.
Ah, lip mobile glue.
Was war das denn no?
Sounds like a laser.
No. Nein. Weiter.
Does it not have the dependency encoded? Maybe you better build instead of making sounds. Hey there, doing well. Yes, thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Why do we not have iMobile device things in here? iMobile in build config i586 things of packages. Lib iMobile device glue. Supposedly enabled. Which package was it? Lib USB maxd. Is that maybe a new uncached dependency? Oh yeah, here, look at this. This is an uncached dependency. iMobile glue, right? Maybe that's a new dependency, or it was previously oh, 2023. That's pretty old. That needs a recache. Build stopped. Hello, Skazi. How are you? How's your Skazi bus today? I slightly wonder how that never showed up in my x86 based build. My point, why not single statically link X that just works with no hard dependencies? Well, statically linking sucks too, like in general. So why? Because like then you internalize all the security updates, right? So ideally you want to have as much as possible from the system to get system security and stability and bug fix updates and stuff, right? Also like a total waste of resources, and every app has the C library and all the other like Xwayland and stuff, right? So you have no, like, you lose all memory optimizations of sharing shared object mappings and space, right? I mean, sure, these days space, but then people complain like, all my games are gigabytes of download. It's like, yeah, although in games it's mostly 3D and other multimedia content, but nonetheless. I mean, yes, totally. I mean, and the small things aside, which probably were an old bug, which I partially work around it with some symlinks already for some builds. Maybe that is a lib versus lib64 build marginality thing, which we should. But yeah, you see, we get increasingly, like now T2 is so amazing, we increasingly get to fixing really outliner problem things. And so that's building on ARM, right? So much to can't desktop high performance ARM use MyS. There is mobile glue things, and now it probably does here libusb maxd things. Best would actually be we should cache that properly somewhere. And that's ARM, right? Like that's 12 core, 0 wattage. 12 core 0 wattage stuff can do for you. If you have a single executable, just replace it with updated one. No need to copy big archives. Yeah, but it will be one big application. What are those pink lines? Those are status. Like these are the headlines of the build. Which yes, we could prettify that even more. We should. Look at this beauty, man. Let's pre-download this. Download things required. What? Just download this in Poly for. Junior, not so loud. Funny noises in the background. Doesn't the dynamic linking give performance penalty on calls? Yeah, some calls, potentially maybe, but also like negnip, it's not like you each pixel, like also like this stuff is also greatly segregated for most things. This is such a micro optimization. Biontech closes multiple sites. First caching in all the billions and then such billionaire problems. I would like to. Is your kid mad? No, he's just having fun. Did you not have fun as a kid? Amazing peak T2 building. Let's rebuild this. So yeah, this I need to fix for real. Yay. How's your Lego build going?
Good.
Good? Because the viewers already wonder if you are mad. Are you mad?
No.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
He's happy.
I can say a joke that they are mad.
They are mad.
Yeah, they get a joke.
Yeah, everyone who's not using our Linux is probably mad, right? Then, what was the name? libimobile. It was glue, right? Artem. Which was it? Oof. Does someone remember the package name? Do you speak? Yes, all the time. What other language do you speak in Europe? So that's an official language in Europe since Great Britain joined the EU.
Daddy, I need help.
You need help?
I need this part 1-4.
One for what?
Yeah.
Only this one?
Yeah.
This? And the others?
Others I can do myself.
Oh, the others you can do yourself. Perfect. Which of those was this? It wasn't so. It was. I think it was USB Max D. Oops. Or just USB Max D. USB Max. What do we have here? Not installed? Why is this not installed? Or is it another? They see that as a disrespectful attitude. Who is they? They see that as a disrespectful attitude. Who is they and which disrespectful attitude? Disrespectful attitude is not sharing, liking, subscribing, clicking the hype button and sending some super things.
Why are they saying?
Hmm?
Who are they saying?
To who they are saying that?
Yeah.
I don't know who is. I don't understand the disrespectful. You mean the disrespectful attitude? I also don't understand. So, false for
I think
pointer.
they're just saying jokes.
The comparison will always evaluate as false. Which distro are you using? Glad you ask. Our own. 25 plus years in the making. The best. We're only using the best. Live developed here. Like DuckDB or SQLite, where single exa gives so much, like fledged database with many lines of code and small executors. Maybe it was this one here. Oh, here. That's probably urgently needed. Should not have typed that lib. Speedmaxd. Bam. Totally random find here.
They have done the seed.
You've done the seed.
Yes.
Do you want to show me?
But no.
Not yet?
I've still not finished the seed house.
Okay, something failed while we were not looking. Did I SVE up already?
Did you look?
Whoa!
I want to show to the live streamer.
Yeah, you can to the live streamers. We're the live streamer. You mean the viewers?
Yes, you
Well built.
I did the seed.
Hmm? You did the seeds, yes. And
This
the windscreen.
is the seed and this is the glass.
The windscreen. It's probably very handy, this windscreen in the desert, right? Otherwise all the sand flies into their faces.
Yeah.
German is easy if you use perfect time only. German is always easy. You know, Tim, I can say someone how to do parenting. It was how to do parenting. It was this expressed one. I remember my shoulder because I wasn't okay. My parents didn't believe my autism. I'm very sorry to hear that. Parents should not hit kids at all. Cursor gen is required to build cursors. Xcursor gen, interesting. Oh, we apparently need a, look at this random find here. We only find this because here, look at this, it's actually toolchain required. And then, so this is only because this build environment here is more minimal. That's crazy. Why is here no Xcursor? Oh, package disk, wait, that is. What? Oh, generic. Wait, there is some Xcursor gen. Oh, we built that just not in the toolchain stage. Okay, maybe that's all we needed. Yeah, good that we, yeah. That's exactly what we needed, building on more new, fresh installation without random things. Finding here some cool Germans have contributed a lot of philosophy and literature. Such a cool language, yes, totally agree. Oh, that one's more cursor gen libs. Which one would that be? Lib Xcursor? How to build everywhere, always more in the toolchain stage. Xcursor lib ping. Holy shit. That's getting out of hand, you. I mean, I'm only adding that, like, if that's enough, then we do it. It's a little bit excessive, but realistically, we need some of those basic things. I hope it only doesn't break. Like, because, like, if we build in a totally minimal Docker container or stuff, like, that would be needed. Even more. Xcursor. How much more random stuff could we? Xfixes? Oh, seriously? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. So much to adjust 1 to 2. I mean, thankfully it only builds a second on modern hardware.
Cool.
Is it cool? What did you build?
3 engines now.
3 engines, whoa. Yeah, I think he wants to fly very fast over the sand, right?
Yeah.
This is probably kind of like a hovercraft that hovers over the sand in the desert.
No.
It hovers
so
in the air.
fast like a military jet.
Military jet? Yeah.
But faster.
You grow up in difficult times, Junior. It's all those military jets here in Europe. So good, we added more things to Bootstrap because amazing. Look at that, we are at step 400 stuff of 800. So I mean, we had huge pauses here and build things. Pretty amazing overall. Oh, this was just debug. Fast float. What is significant of the question mark you were adding there? What? Which question mark? What is significance of the question mark? The question mark in the that is if cross build only, so that the stages mark the build stages, and question mark is a special encoding for us that is if cross build. Theoretically, historically, like 20, 30 years ago, we only natively built Rock Linux 22, but so you basically, because like if we natively build that, we would get this natively built in stage 5, like in the build sandbox, but that's not how. So that's why we only need to build it in the toolchain if it's a cross build. Otherwise, it will be available later natively. It's we could always. Hmm? When do you wish for a spaceship? For what?
For my happy birthday.
For your happy birthday.
Also.
Oh, they are so clever, huh? Lego, they are evil. They put the advertisements in the manual. Go buy more, huh? Why is this here so wet, Junior? I told you to be careful with my Lego manuals that say stay nice. It's so wet here. How did it get so wet? Or did they produce it like this?
Produce it.
That is strange.
Daddy?
Yes.
I want this Lego.
You want that one?
Yeah, and that one.
And you want all of them?
They are very cool.
This is just this two?
Yeah.
But we have nearly this one. That's an X-wing. We have nearly that's just Red 5 or something, right? We have the normal X-wing already.
No, I want the Red 5.
But you cannot have everything.
But I want to have this.
You want to have the Red 5 X-wing?
Mm-hmm.
But that's a little bit older Lego Star Wars set. I'm not sure if that.
I want that.
Then you need to write the wishes for Father Frost for Christmas or so.
For happy birthday.
But your happy birthday is soon, and I'm not sure if you can write the birthday fairy still. Besides, I'm not sure if Lego still sells this. Yes, it's not my fourth language.
Then let's go down to more Lego.
No, did you build everything already?
Yeah.
You built everything already. So who? By the way, that's not a spaceship. That's what did Land Cruiser, right? You built the whole Land Cruiser already. Oh, you forgot to close your. Look at this. You left your marker open. Then it. Why do you? This is you built it. Can you please be careful? Don't destroy it. Come, you built it already. It's built. Don't stomp always so much. And then your feet hurt again. No, don't click. Wait a second. Don't. Wait, please wait a second and don't click on my live stream. I hope you're not ending it, right? Look here. You left this marker open. And
It's not the marker.
Of course, it's a marker. It's a text. Who gave you that?
No, this is. That's not.
Yeah, please don't paint the Lego. Please not.
Paint.
Please don't paint. It's not nice, believe me. It's not nice.
Here.
You mark it. Junior. It's really not nice if the Legos are painted all over.
No, that's not.
Legos are much nicer when they are kept clean. And you need my point was this it was not closed, and if it's not closed it dries out. All the chemicals travel to the air. The liquids in the paint, they are absorbed by the air, and then it dries out, and then it doesn't paint anymore. Yeah, this is why you need to close pens, that they don't dry out.
Let's take one more Lego.
So
Let's take one more Lego.
No, you have Lego now? And now you can, here look, no. Lego is not about building, Lego is also about playing. You can take your Legos there and you can, yeah, best with not the highest volume. We are live on air. We're fixing only all the things. Oh, there's some checksum error. That's of course not ideal. So it forces building in stage 1 and 2, so for cross-compiling packaging. So 5 is native, so cross-build is only. So the question mark is enabled in the stages marked where the question mark is. So the question mark enables for cross-builds, but so that it's available in stage 2 and 3 because 5 would be native. But yeah, so that's marking it to build in cross only. So there's a checksum error. I'm not liking that here. Wait, why? Because it's a checksum error. Why is?
Mal cool. Die sind da drin.
Wow, They all fit in there. You need to be careful with this nice carpet. Junior, remember this was mine, right? This is my Land Cruiser.
Daddy, I want to show. I know how it is skating off in the air. Come,
Yeah.
come, I will show you on the floor. Like this, I think so.
Yeah.
Like this, it's coming out.
I think I cannot fly that high.
No, right?
Can you show me? Oh, can you show me?
Yeah, it's moving.
Oh, this is movable.
Yeah. And it's off. And take off, it is like this.
I think it cannot take off. It's a Land Cruiser, not an air cruiser. I think this is. Can I shortly? I think this is not meant to. This is only. It's fixed. I think it's not to be moved in.
No, it is to
But
be
maybe
moved. It is to take off.
Okay, as you wish. I mean,
and
you
it
can.
can also go like this off.
Yes.
Like a real airplane.
That's not an airplane. It's a Land Cruiser, right?
Land Cruiser will fly. Okay.
Okay, as you wish.
Like real.
How you want to fly with it in your fantasy?
So here's the pistol.
They have a gun again.
Yeah.
Where do they have the gun?
Here.
It would be best if they really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. The Star Wars is not good for kids with all this gun violence, huh? And I thought Lego is not selling military equipment, and then they sell Star Wars.
Let's see, Mr. Pistolet to the ghost, and now it just died.
Yeah.
But it is now died, the ghost too. But as there's a pistolet on him.
It's in English more like gun, right? They have a gun. If you talk with other people, they might not understand what you mean. So I wanted none, right? Did it do none?
I think it can fly.
You think, as you wish, you can play. That's of course.
It can fly, Daddy. I'm real.
Okay, maybe it came wrong from some mirror again.
I think it didn't fly. I think so. It didn't fly.
That's fine. I think in the movie it probably didn't fly, and it's called the Land Cruiser. But if you want to fly with this, that's fine with me.
This Land Cruiser.
Yeah, let me check. It's written here. Can you read it already?
Land Cruiser.
Land Speeder, TM.
Is this from land?
Even, yeah, it's to fly over the desert.
Right.
And because I think they wanna drive fast on the desert. That's why they built the Land Speeder. So you all, I think. An airplane is probably faster than that thing. But
it will fly.
that's probably more energy efficient than an airplane because it doesn't fly that high.
But it can. But I want it will be a Raumschiff. It can
A spaceship.
up.
As you wish. If you wanted a spaceship, it's a spaceship. So, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we did things. We as usual, we did things, but after doing things, it's always more things to fix. I guess we need to go play now. That's it probably for today.
Hi.
But careful with my.
And on the camera.
We have camera.
On. It will do something.
Yeah, but can you be careful with my Luke Skywalker with its carpet? Don't forget that these are my figures. Oops. Luke Skywalker nearly fell. I mean, this carpet of Luke Skywalker with this Luke Skywalker carpet is like this is ridiculous.
Hey, stay away.
This carpet is the most ridiculous Lego thing I've seen in a while. I have the suspicions it's not lasting very long, the special. I mean, they could have really been so generous to put a second of this carpet dress, of not very stylish. Can you be very careful? Can you handle it? Sweet. No, not with your mouth.
Then put
Not
it
with
down
your
somewhere.
teeth.
I cannot do with this hand. I'm holding the spaceship.
You never put Legos in your mouth. I did this as a child, and my brother and we did this as a child, and now all the Lego pieces, the old Lego pieces at grandma and granddad, at grandma and grandfather.
Yeah.
Some Lego pieces, have you seen? They're a little bit damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my brother and we took them into our teeth. So don't repeat the mistake of your father and your uncle. Never put Lego pieces in your mouth. They only get chewing signs of teeth imprint. Okay, you all, we did things. We need to go fly some spaceships. Amazing that so many people tuned in, and Atlas target is missing. Yeah, this thing is like, okay, that's not yet amazing. Don't forget to subscribe for more Lego spaceship and stuff. But you forgot the hairs. You didn't hear. He needs his Luke Skywalker. And he needs his hairs.
What's it have?
His hair.
It's very slippery.
Don't forget to subscribe. Send some patches. Best some patronage, right? Don't ask me what more I can patch to you. Send some patches. Okay, we could last minute. Is here something new? It's always on.
Daddy, turn on.
It's on.
But I want to show.
Of course you want to show. Maybe we need to make a Lego playing things channel.
Yeah, let's do a Lego playing kids channel.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is very fun. How I'm building Lego.
I'm happy when you're happy. But I can never have too many. Yeah, updates and stuff like, yeah. I mean, some users ask, why do we update so much?
The fly upside down, Daddy.
Did we not?
Look at the flying upside down. Daddy, look at the flying upside down.
Yeah, but then you need to be careful that the passengers are not falling out.
They're in the Legos. They're not falling down.
Maybe they closed their seatbelt.
Yeah.
They're fastened with a seatbelt, like you in the car. Okay, you guys. We did some things. That's probably just because it built twice the stuff. I guess we need to somehow make this more reliably that this never happens. Did I already post the support link? Probably not. I think with all the talking I forgot. So yeah, let's see who is online to rate you 2. Hope you enjoyed learning something, especially that T2 is a totally amazing discipline that you should not only support but don't delay and try out today. Hope you enjoyed and learned something, and see you soon for all the next fun stuff to come.